Here we go, it's time to continue Deus Ex Human Revolution. We're coming into somewhat close to the end, I believe. I did check up how many chapters there were, and we're on the... kind of hard to tell. I didn't want to spoil anything, so I read through kind of what the chapters were about, and as long as I recognized it, it seemed to be around these parts where we're at. So we left the ship, and we're currently in the big facility next to the ship. Somewhere in the shipyard. I do believe we're trying to find our way into a different area, which we never found a way in there, so don't remember if we got any new clues or anything like that, so we're gonna have to probably look around quite a bit here. And it's good being back. Didn't get to play last week due to work, so yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let's continue. And as always, I don't remember what our current mission is specifically. Oh, it actually tells you... Oh, it actually tells me what chapter it is. It is chapter 14, Harvesting Hope. I've never seen that. That's probably shown up every single time we played. Cool. Oh, just gonna let the game load in here. Yeah, we were wandering around quite a bit last time. And I decided to stop mid-mission because we were doing quite a long stream and I didn't want to just rush through everything. So let's see what we're doing here. Would be kind of nice if it actually told you what chapter we're on right here. But I think I could see outside before the mission. So I think we're on mission 14 now, and I think that's 15 only. So, depending on how big this mission is, I mean, we're kind of halfway through, I think. We'll see. Yeah, locate the rendezvous point. I'm probably gonna have to do that. I remember that it was kind of early on in one of the main sections. I think it's right here. No, it's over here. Well... Okay, it wasn't early on, but in the second room, I guess, out by the balcony, maybe. So yeah, we might have to do that. I'm assuming it's not gonna end the mission. That's what I'm worried about, because we haven't done this section at all. And there is still this opening, but we need a passcode or something. We might have picked that up. Sometimes we do pick up, like, passwords and stuff like that without realizing exactly what it's for. So I think we're heading out here, testing this out. I'm gonna make a hard save. I think I already have one, but let's make another one just to make sure. So we can replay from here in case it fucks up. Okay. And I'm assuming most of this is cleared. Yeah, I don't see anyone on the turret. Gonna have to check the map here. I think we had laser beams here in this hallway previously. Okay, just down the hallway where we're at and around. Alright, let's check it out. And we're still running pretty low on ammo for everything. Got 8 rounds for this, 6 charges for this. We do have 2 stun grenades as well. And this turret is still active. Yeah, I don't think we have the skill to do anything with those. Why is my inventory full? Oh, it is. Yeah, we we kept the duplicate revolvers because we wanted the ammo. Wait, I can probably... Yeah, let's try if we can do this now. So if I drop this... and I pick this up, then I can pick this up. Maybe we kept the ammo then. Because normally it would drop the... or give us the ammo, right? I think so. Well, we don't need that anyway, so... Why can't I drop this? Hello? There we go.
Termination and prosecution.
Just waiting for the turret to turn around a little bit. Oh. Maybe down here. Turret spotted me. It only goes one way, right? Yeah. So this is not going to take us into cargo bay 3. Why did you do that? He just put away his weapon. I guess we're coming up on a cutscene or something. I can't get my weapons up and ready for some reason.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
I don't remember this lady.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
The camera changes when it's over the shoulder, over my shoulder looking at a lady. It changes from one perspective to a very similar one. Straight away. It's really strange. I think the one camera is probably supposed to be further out or something, because you need to break a certain angle for it not to feel like a weird jump cut. And they don't do that here. It's very strange.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes.
Okay.
And it has
Let's
to
see who
be
she
you,
is.
because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Okay. I think from what we read through her diaries and email conversations and stuff like that, we kind of got the feeling that she seemed to have a moral compass, at least. Obviously, her emails probably reflects her character that she's playing for the Bell Tower people, but yeah.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your
What the-
biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating,
Oh.
you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Aha.
Why this sector, why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infolink once you do. Any more questions?
Okay. I do believe we found a... We found some type of an energy cell, computer parts or something like that last week. Well, last time we played. And we didn't really know what to do with it, but I do believe we have another place we can go. I think that said something about uploading biometric data. I don't remember if we actually went through there. And it didn't work, or it did work. We did get through though, if I recall correctly.
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. Which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not
camera
why
switch
you
right
and I
there.
are standing
Weird.
here right now. People are getting hurt.
Why?
Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
Man, we haven't seen that before in this game, I think. That's so weird. I wonder if they had more camera angles lined up, or if it doesn't load in properly, the commands for the camera or something. Or maybe they just set a couple of different angles and it just changes randomly. Could be. But there should be an algorithm telling it not to change between two close-looking angles like that. It looks super bad.
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Okay. It's kind of strange that we're just trusting her about all of this. She could easily just be, you know, doing a mutiny, like he said. And just saying, oh no, Interpol contacted me and I'm working for the good guys. He's got a very slim figure. Looks strange almost. Okay, this is the turret. I cannot do anything about that. Oh, that is the turret actually, but yeah, can't do anything about that. But can I do this? No, now it's on. So we did actually turn the camera off. So this is a little bit strange. Because the camera is off right now, but it still sees you. Don't know how this works. Could be that it can't track you. Maybe it can just move as it does right now and shoot if you're right in the way. Don't know.
What? What do you need, Jensen? Because this is going to take some time.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
Great. Then get out of here. And contact me when you're in the prison.
In the prison. I'm not sure exactly where we're supposed to go now. But okay, no. An elevator, I guess. I'm still gonna head over here, see if we got access to this now. Maybe we do. There are still 2 ladders leading just up to the ramp in there, so that's not gonna help us. All the way on top? Maybe? Yeah, okay, so if we get up on the roof, maybe we can get down here actually. I don't know if this is a roof or if this is actually indoors. And all the way down, that's kind of our goal I think right now. We actually have 2 things happening here. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. So I'm gonna turn this to inactive for the time being. I think they both lead us in the same direction. No. Yeah, so I think this is where we never went through, right? But okay, both of them are showing up, but we're only gonna have one here. Alright. So we're probably not gonna get through here anyway. There's gotta be a way in there, right? Wonder if the turret sees me as friendly now. Not gonna assume such a thing. Oh. Hey lad, I finished taking care of your little turret's calibration issue. You need a simple firmware update. Because those tight RSs up in OPSEC require it. I also had to reset the password on the control terminal. Okay. Don't think that helps us. That's for logging into the computers, I think. Not for actually doing anything with the turret itself. So, there was an opening somewhere here. Like a panel or something, wasn't there? I might be in the wrong spot here, but I think I'm actually in the right spot. No, we're not even in the right room. Okay, I see. Well.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
This is not correct. So I was back in and just to the right, then we should be able to get in here. Forgot about the third person view. Oh, there's a door. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, this is where we had the lasers before. I wonder if I turned them off or if she did that. Do not know. Oh, I remember this. And I'm happy to see that the game is running well as well. I've been having issues the last couple of weeks with games not running well due to graphics driver, but everything is running smooth now for most of my games, so hooray. I didn't have a major issue with this game in particular, but it was skipping some frames ever so often. So these look like doors, but they're not. Wait. No, this is how we... Wait. I'm lost again. Okay, so I'm never where I think I am. So... up ahead and all the way to the left. Okay, yeah, I see. Also looking for weak walls. I think we already checked that. Yeah, there's no way of interacting with this. I mean, getting all the way up here might help. There could be a way. There could be a way. Yeah, getting up here. Let's try that. Can we shut down the machine? No, we don't have the technology, so... Wait. It stopped moving around. But who saw me? Is the machine bugged? I mean, this area is cleared from before, but I guess there could be new enemies all of a sudden. So my thinking is if we can get all the way up here, walk across, we can get over to this one, and maybe there is a ventilation shaft or something. But it doesn't look like we can jump that high. So let's see if we can find some boxes to bring it along. Who? I think the machine is bugged. I'm gonna bring another one, a good measure. Nice. I'm not sure if I'm not reaching it or if it's just too... let's try to get up here, where it's a little bit lower. There we go. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, this is fantastic that there actually is something up here. I love it. This might have been another way in or just around. And we probably could have just gotten up here from... No, this is something new. Ammunition count. That seems good. Let's drop some stuff and... I still haven't learned the quick key for getting into this screen. Ammo count. I think we're doing... I think we got more SMG ammo potentially. Let's do that. A beer. Yeah, I think we could have probably entered. How? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, we've actually been here. But there was a hidden ladder all the way up here, which I actually can't grab. But... oh god. Maybe if we do this. Yeah, that should work. Don't think we missed anything out here. Could be a similar thing over here, I guess, because there are a couple of boxes and stuff like that. We tried getting up here. I might have upgraded my jump since we last... Oh. Last did this. Some money, just... Don't see how that would help necessarily. Nothing too obvious here. Well, let's go back to our plan here and see if this actually works. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this game has been really good at giving you options for how to tackle problems. Even just playing it stealthily, we always have a lot of options. And then we could have played it action-packed as well if we'd like to. Okay, nothing over here. Don't see anything over there. We can check it out if we get stuck over here. And I think in the other rooms as well. There is a ladder leading up here. Are you kidding me? We've actually been up here. We dropped down here and I'm missing ladders. Are you kidding me? Okay, so this wasn't as secret as I thought, but there's a couple of things. This might lead into the other room then. Or chamber or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. And this is not warehouse 3, right? No, now we're back here. Okay, so the top level is this thing. Okay, so there might be a connection then between 2 and 3 here. Perfect. Let's check this out first. Yeah, that would have been kind of cool finding this straight away, kind of. Could potentially have just snuck across, but then again, there's always a lot of loot and stuff like that I want to find anyway. Tranquilizer darts, yes.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Secrets? No.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
I mean, it would be cool finding loot up here. It wouldn't make too much sense finding ammo or something up here. Finding a pocket diary, maybe from, you know, the construction crew or something. That could be kind of cool. Someone saying, I'm working on this shitty fucking factory thing. We're missing a couple of plates for finishing up the walls. So there is, like, there's a hole between the buildings or something. Because currently we're not really gaining too much here by being up here. Don't think we got a way over there. No, that's gonna be... Unless we can walk up on this, but then it's still gonna be too far. So I guess this is just another way into this warehouse. Oh, the turret is not seeing me. Good. So yeah, this could... It would have been good finding this straight away, I guess. There's some ammo up there. Haven't we been in that? No, I think I tried to get in there, but the turret kept shooting me, so we gave up on that. That's some pistol rounds, it seems like. We're not using pistol. Yeah, we're not. So we might have actually been in the container itself. What the hell? I almost missed this. Okay, neat. I'm so happy with the exploration in this game. And also the problem solving and the sneaking and whatnot. It's... And I mentioned this before, but you know, initially I was a little bit against the third person things. Which I still think they could have done without. But you know, they have a lot of cool mechanics, so it fits for that purpose. But I'd rather just have a regular lean outside of boxes instead of going into third person mode. I don't think there's going to be an opening here. But there could be. There doesn't seem to be one. We'll see. No. God damn it. This was my kind of only hope. Don't remember if we checked it out all the way here. I said I would do it if we didn't find what we're looking for, right? It would seem fitting if we could get around to that one from up here. But here you can actually see like a walkway and almost this leading into this one. There is no such thing over here, so I think that's not going to be the case. There's nothing here. Main level, there is this that we should potentially be able to open. Looks like there could be a tunnel here or something. And this is the container we punched through, hoping there was a hole. So it could be a similar thing going on here, but I think we've checked that. So the only official way should be this one, and that's on the ground level. Right there. But yeah, right here there could be like a gate or something. But I don't think we can break through that container. Maybe yeah, we're gonna have to double check that. Do I have my falling thing? I don't know, we don't. So we need to be careful here. Ow. That's fine. Cannot smash through that one. This does not open. This one... Oh, we smashed through this one, I guess. No way of smashing down, right? This one we can't destroy. And... it doesn't look like anything, does it? There's gotta be a way in, though. Might have checked the terminal and stuff like that. I think I'm right in front of the one that should open up, right? Yeah. So this is the official way in. Can I blow it open? No. Should I waste a nade? Warning, something. Excuse me? Can we auto-hack this? What's our way of doing that? Or am I thinking of a different game? That just takes us into a section we've been already, so that it doesn't really matter. I should check this area. Maybe there is something leading in. I don't think so. Maybe from this place later on we can actually enter this. So maybe we'll get a new map here. I don't know if that's going to be a new instance, or if we actually enter and we get a map there. I'm not giving up on that, because there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. That's all we got here. No doors or anything like that. Well, I guess we're continuing on then, for the time being. All the way and to the right. And this is where the turret is. Don't forget about that. Wait. I think we've done this, right? Yeah. No doors connected. Yeah, they've kind of wanted me to build a rocket launcher, which I haven't done.
Should report to security
So hopefully we
central
don't
for
need it.
biometric scan.
So that's my secondary objective, and this is the main objective. I'm not sure if we've actually searched everything or not. Oh, I missed it. I feel like we've probably been everywhere. Into the sea. Hopefully not. Have I been here? I don't think we've used the elevator, at least. I would remember that, I think. This is probably the guy, right?
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
His face is, swapped out. What was his remark? I don't know.
Yeah, I like to play it by ear. Whatever works, works.
Practical man, aye. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Maybe you won't bring the bass down around my ears.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. But that was ages ago. What are you trying to pull here? We're risking our lives diverting attention away from you and covering your tracks. There's limits to how much we can sweep under the rug before the dogs start digging. It's a good thing she can find your clearance to this section of the base. I'd hate to see where you'd end up otherwise.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay.
Of course.
I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back in the ship.
How do you know about that?
Oh,
so
that was us.
You, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running.
Oh.
Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
Sure. That is really cool that this the pod we just saved on the ship actually comes back here and gives us a discount. That is such a nice little thing. I wonder if we didn't do it, if he would have remarked on it. Didn't you hear that pod or something? Probably not. So it's kind of a... If you miss it, you miss it. You're not going to be aware of you missing it, I guess.
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
We're not going to use the rocket launcher anyway, and I don't think we need to, because we can skip this mission. So probably we need to just walk around and collect all the parts that we've seen, and since we've already done most of the exploration, I'm not going to do this, I think.
I'm not convinced jury-rigged explosives are exactly my style.
Look, I'm not telling you how to do your job or anything, but you might want to consider carrying a little extra insurance while you're here. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, I've no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launcher barrel, and we're in business. I can scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself. You're just gonna have to make do and keep your nose to the ground. Check the obvious places first, like the cargo and receiving areas. Worst case, someone found one of the parts and brought it to administration. I looked there last.
Got it. Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys. The spooks. Special operations. You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Aye. Since time immortal, there's always been a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks. I always assumed it came down to ego. But it's different here. Probably because Burke's different.
What do you mean?
Well, for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here.
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good, though, so, you know, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian contractors operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank-and-file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, offer them a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now, let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch my drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I'd managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, I reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
I feel like this is the longest freaking conversation we had throughout the game. Very interesting. Just a random shopkeeper. But yeah. So I wonder if we did something in Shanghai as well to increase the stock here. Maybe the main mission, maybe a side mission. That's super sweet if that happened.
What can you tell me about this base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. To the outside world, it's a Bell Tower Naval Logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though, it's much, much more.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander did most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
Alright, fair enough.
No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
We got a lot of money, but we might have to sell a couple of things. Let's see if there is anything we want to buy. Revolver ammo. Oh, look at the discount. Machine gun ammo. Can I tell how much I have? No. Stun gun darts. Okay, we got some good stuff here. Rockets. We don't care about that. Beer? Oh my god, it's got 3 different types of beer. Insane. Same price though, so there's no quality difference. Alright. Laser targeting system. We got that on both of our important weapons here. Praxis kit. Okay, we're gonna buy a couple of things here. I think I got a good grasp of what we need, so I'm just gonna sell a couple of things. Sell all 3 of those. EMP grenade we want, gas grenade we don't really use. But they are taking up 1 slot each, I think, so let's sell 1. Frag grenade, we kind of want to keep 1 even in case we need to blow something up. Tranquilizer darts, we got 5. No? Yes. I think. 2, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm selling the shotgun then. Yeah. I think I sold it, right? And then we can sell the shotgun cartridges. Nice. Let's buy the Praxis kit. I had 1, that's fine. Weapon upgrade we're not gonna buy. Pistol ammo, no. Machine gun ammo, yes. Just in case we need it. Hopefully I can carry all of this.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Did I? No. Alright, we got some inventory space again, and we have some ammo. I'm gonna sort things a little bit here. What are these? Praxis kit? No. Worms. That's fine. Why is this so freaking big? That's a revolver ammo, isn't it? I don't need to sort it to... if I pick something up, it's gonna rearrange by itself anyway, so it's kind of pointless doing all of this, but it feels good. Doing a light little inventory management. So we got 2 stop worms, but no nukes, I think. Yeah, seems like it. No, we got 3 nukes. Okay, perfect. And leveling up, we got... oh, we got 4. Oh, I didn't even know. Okay. So we do have the jump height. We can do run and walk silently, sprint without generating any... I don't care about sprinting really. This is the one. Jump and land from any height in total silence. Would be good. That costs 1, 2, 3. That's kind of annoying. Sprint faster we don't care about. This one could be good. Costs 2. I think it's worth it. We usually survive, but it's good just being able to fall without taking damage. Could be good. So we got 2 more. Take on multiple opponents. Could be worth it. Cost 2 specifically. No. See through walls. No, thank you. Eh. Recoil is fine. Moving through heavier objects. That could be good, because we have actually run into a couple of big crates where we can't move. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, sure. Renders immune to toxic gas and gas grenades. That's pretty good. We have never done this, but it costs 2. So we might save up for that one, actually. Grants an extra energy cell. Could be good. Speeds up energy recharge. Let's get the extra cell. Okay. It's not going to be charged automatically. Oh, it is from the get-go at least. Okay. That's the shop. So, okay, this is... We've actually been down here before. We saw the saves and all that. And we couldn't get in. I think there was a note here that it was away or something. Alright, we got a couple of things. Good. Still doesn't help us get into the third warehouse. I think we've done this as well. Found some loot up here. That was it. And walls to break. Might be a way of getting up here. Yeah, probably not. Don't remember where the vent leads. Or just back up, I guess. That's fine. Let's activate updated. Oh yeah, find the tree. I'm not gonna do this quest. If I just stumble upon it, we can do it to have it done. But yeah. Okay, I'm temporarily giving up on this because I think we should have found a way if it's through a control panel or something. So there's got to be another way in, right? Oh, we still have people around here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, this was probably pointless. I don't even know if we're on the same floor anymore. I think we might be on the 3rd floor right now. Okay, we got a way of getting through here. I just need to head all the way around, up the stairs and drop down. So I guess we've taken out one of these guys. There were 2 guys. One guy was patrolling, so I think we've already taken him out. I've been here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. He's completely surrounded by these. We don't need to do anything with him, actually, because we're right where we want to be. And let's see, we've been into this office. That's where we can look out. He's standing right about here. So I don't think we're actually missing out on anything other than turning off the laser beams that we don't need to do. Yeah, I don't think we're missing out on anything. Yeah, it's not an endorse or anything like that. So what is the quest actually telling us to do here? Something's going on inside this base and a double agent named Keitner needs my help to expose it. She's told me to investigate the detention camp and has provided access through the first security checkpoint. I'll need to upload my biometric data onto the security mainframe inside the camp to progress any further. The mainframe is located inside a central command tower. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab a cup of coffee and we're gonna do this. Alright, let's go. I don't remember if we ever did open this up. If this, because we've been to one place where we got scanned and we were allowed through even though it kind of complained about it. So I don't know if we... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we have done this. Maybe we couldn't continue or maybe we turned back or something. I might have done this whole area as well. Don't really remember.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Okay. I don't think we got granted last time, but we didn't fail. I think we might have gone here and looked through the window, maybe? Got a vague memory of that. So are they gonna be okay with me being here? I don't know. I did make a hard save, didn't I? I should have done another one. Am I allowed to go back? I'm just gonna double check. hopefully I'm gonna make another hard save, just in case. So it's showing up as white on the minimap.
You've been detained for conspiring to commit a terrorist act. For processing, you will undergo a preliminary medical examination. At that point, I'm sure you will have the opportunity to raise your concerns.
Okay, he's showing up as red now.
We will determine if you are the right or wrong person.
Okay, we got a new map. This does not seem to go all the way into, yeah, so this is not connected to the other place. By the looks of it. Maybe through the morgue? I feel like once we do this, there is not gonna be any turning back. Not for exploration, at least. I'm gonna do a thing I haven't done for this game yet. I'm gonna have a little quick look. What was it called? Level Warehouse 3? Loading bay. Can't spell. That's bad. I cannot spell for shit. I blame the heat. Human revolution. Glitching inside? No, that's not what we're trying to do. The long way home. Is that it? Okay, I think we're actually coming up to that later on then. I only read like the summary for something. It said Burke is hiding inside loading bay 3, so I think we're gonna get access to it later. That's the first place where we kind of been unsure of, I don't know.
You bastard! You have no right!
There's two guards over there. Oh, that guy's moving now. Interesting. Why is he coming over here? Or is he walking back again?
Please, don't send me to the doctors!
I'm waiting for him to potentially walk back again. Then we can sneak up and get him.
Please, call the embassy. They will vouch for me. 这是场误会，我是无辜的。
Okay, not what I expected. Wait. Hey. Why do I hear guards talking over here? It's not these guys. Very strange. Yeah, now these guys are talking. So there's probably guards up top as well that I'm not seeing on my scanner, which is strange. So they might spot me. I'm gonna loop around the outskirts first.
Someone who's innocent. Please, let me out. I've done nothing wrong.
Cannot let these guys out, which is probably a good thing. Oh, another guard coming up here. Oh shit.
I've answered all your questions. Please, let me go. This is a mistake.
Don't turn around. Automated password change. Attention all Alpha Shift personnel. Be advised of change to access security terminal detention silo B. Okay, nice. I think I probably have become accustomed to my bigger minimap because I was a little bit surprised that I couldn't see all the way across here, but this is fine. Cannot go down. Aha. Can I? Wonder if this connects with the one down here. Maybe. Oh. Probably not. This was just its own little secret thing. Aha. You sneaky little game. We're outside of the map. Love it. More upgrades. Target leading, what does this do? Anticipates the target's movement and shows where to shoot. Oh yeah, okay. For crossbow and tranquilizer rifle. I think we have that already, so I don't think we can combine it with anything. Yeah. We could sell it potentially, but let's just drop it. So we already have that on our tranquilizer. Kind of like an aimbot. Oh my god, door? Aww. I mean, it makes sense to put a door there, but then it's fine that it's locked, I guess. A little bit not satisfying that it's like not you're you know, pulling at the door or something. It's usually very, very satisfying just hearing that sound. Okay, that was kind of cool. Any more secrets? No, I don't think so. So this was a nested secret. Secret within a secret, I guess. Cool. Don't see anything here. No. Mostly ladies, right? If not only. Oh, these guys have started moving. That's not a good thing. They might discover a body. Oh, maybe the one guy I took out... Oh god, Thank god I hit. I think I need to... Yeah, I need to activate that. I've forgotten how to do that. The lead thing. I think it drains battery as well. But we managed to get it anyway, so we don't need to use the hack. Which is good. It's kind of creepy hearing these ladies kind of... Oh! Maybe there are men as well, actually. Maybe that's what I heard. That could be why they didn't show up on the minimap. Because they're actually... No? I'm pretty sure they're guards. They talk like guards at least. There was an open cell. Let's check that out first, I guess. Not too bad for being holding cell. Weak wall. So that must mean there is another way in, right? Not through here. There's usually multiple way-ins. Huh. Whiskey. There's bound to be some more stuff in here. Or just a way of getting up to the second floor, I guess. What? Oh. Okay, so you didn't need to do this at all. It's just a different way around. Which is fine. A little machine driving around. We don't have the hacking skill, I just realized. Maybe I should have focused on that. We can use the EMP grenades, but we'll see. Yeah, well, I'm heading back down for now because we're not done with the bottom floor yet. Oh, I can talk to them. It's really hard.
Please put the weapon away.
This is a nightmare. I don't
Not
belong
again.
here.
What more do they want from me, please? I've answered all their questions.
What you doing?
Tell them I'm not
wrong.
sick.
Hmm.
Why am I being held here? Where are we?
Is that where we came in? Yeah. Alright, well, we looped around.
I've answered all your questions. Please, let me go.
This feels like it's just a way of traversing the middle here to another section. No, maybe not. Well, it kind of was, but there was also something over here. This might be a goal, actually.
Fucking animal. Bad enough they're being sliced up by a bunch of quacks. He's got the paw at them to get his...
Why can't I get up?
I should have just reported him. Burke likes to handle breaches of protocol himself.
Don't know if this is appropriate approach here, but I'll try it out.
God damn. We We all know to stay away from the detainees. How can he be so short-sighted? Burke's changing the world here.
I think we have 2 pocket secretaries to read. Yeah. Oh, that one we did. Hey Fort, welcome to B block. You're gonna need access to the tower computer. Username, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Check with one of the guys on the team for the security terminal codes. They change with every shift. And that should be this. Yeah, so we got 2 passwords before we need them. That's pretty good. That's not usually the order I do things in. Kind of interesting that it would have been fine coming up the steps as well. Would have been interesting if he was facing this direction maybe, and it was a little bit tricky getting up here if he just walked in the regular way. Then again, maybe this way would have been good if you didn't take out any of the guards. But I always do that because there's too much exploration to do in this game. Let's read the unnecessary stuff first. And I love the computers in this game. Everything looks so good. Blind eye. Detainee treatment protocol. Attention all, urgent. Read the following carefully. This is direct from the top. You do not want Burke to make an example of you, believe me. I've already issued warning about the use of certain cells for entertainment purposes. These love shacks will be cleaned up and made ready before the next inspection, or I will hand you over to the commander myself, Major Barbs. Major, it has come to my attention that certain liberters are taken with the underprivileged belligerents in our care, notably the female detainees. This will end. I don't need to remind you of what we are working towards here, nor the delicacy of the procedures involved. Failure rates are high and any possible factor contributing to the failure must be mitigated. There is too much at stake to risk failure simply because purportedly disciplined soldiers cannot be counted upon to control their libidos. The detention block is not a joy division. Aww. I charge you with making this crystal clear to the men. Should any more incidents be reported, rest assured I will make an example of the offender, Burke. So that's kind of interesting. That sounds like it goes against what Keitner was talking about. Him being a sleazebag and a pig and a chauvinistic, sexist person. But I guess he's also caring about whatever they're doing here, which I probably think is a bad thing. First of all, they're, you know, imprisoning people, so. Sarge, what's the holdup? We've transferred most of the detainees out of Silo B and the cells have been sanitized. When's the new crop coming in? Crop. I thought the storm was over and the ship had docked. Apparently there was an incident on one of the ships, no details at this time, but it's delayed unloading. Leave it to Red Force to screw up something like this. Remain at Delta Zero for the time being. We've got some transfer leaving for the ranch from Silo C and A. Make sure things go smoothly when it's time. Burke is on the warpath. How are you guys doing over there in maintenance? Not too tired? Good. Why don't you get off your asses, get over here and get some work done? This goddamn block is falling apart. There are fucking cracks in some of the cell walls, for Christ's sake. Yeah, we saw that. And we got a shipment of detainees coming in. If I have to start doubling up some of these women and Burke finds out, I'm sending him to you. If I have to start doubling up... Okay. Put more than one in one cell, I guess. And don't give me any of your work order bullshit. It's getting to the point where we're going to have to submit a work order to go take a shit. Alright, okay. And the answer was, look pal, I don't need this from you. We're on a base in the middle of the ocean. Do you know what salt water does to steel and concrete? I've got repair orders piled up to my ass over here, so you can go take a flying leap. And don't try scaring me with Burke, there's a chain of command on this base. My orders come from Lieutenant Commander Keitner. Submit a fucking work order. Lieutenant Ken Lamb, Engineering and Maintenance. List. 8 list. List? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Could just be a random password. God damn it. Oh god, that's not how I do it. I haven't level hacking. So hacking. God damn it. We just need. Yeah, we need 2. I should have done that. It's fine. We have been able to work around the robots before, so, and it should be completely impossible. Well, we can use an EMP or even shoot them, I'm assuming. Don't know if the machine can actually see me here, so I'm using the ladder here again. It is really creepy with these women just screaming in their cells. Oh wow. So we're basically on ocean level now, I think. So this goes deep. Unless this is a mirror, which is not. So it's a huge fucking place. I wonder if that will stop it. Or if we'll try to find a different path or something. So this is where we came up. I think it's actually going all the way around, is it? Please don't come in here. I cannot third person this wall for some reason. Is this going through the crates? It stopped. Oh, there are 2 of them. Oh, there are. Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. I don't know exactly what we're doing here. Did the stairs continue up? I didn't really check. There is another open cell over here. Oh, there's lasers. Probably can turn those off right there. We're gonna have to wait for this to make its way back and forth, I guess. Do we have auto-hacking tools in this game, or what am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of Bioshock. I don't think we have such a thing. Or do we? We might have had auto-hacking tools. Don't know. Shh. Don't know if time is paused or not. No, stop. Oh, that is so slow. Okay, game is not paused. I don't think you can split the hacking up in two either. Maybe you can. Don't know. Sounds like it's right outside here, but I think it's actually out on the balcony, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We did turn it off. You think you could pause the minigame, alright. Yeah, we haven't really tried it, I think.
Please, let me out. I've done nothing wrong.
No, not what I meant to do. What the hell? Yeah, that one is still alarmed. So I don't know if it's gonna... Wait, I didn't turn the lasers off. Wait, what? What happened? Did my hacking get cancelled because I... Wow.
I've done nothing wrong.
I mean, I did it. But it cancelled for some reason.
This is illegal. You can't keep us locked up.
Oh, it's driving all the way around. I don't know why it's doing that, but I like it.
You bastard! You have no right.
I shouldn't nuke that. It takes so long. It takes so fucking long. Oh goddamn! I'm reloading. Jesus fucking Christ! They move so slow, so it feels like you should be able to do that hacking 10 times over. But I think they see... I don't know, they see you when you think you're not being seen. Hello, level 1. Who cut the director? Thank you for hosting.
I've done nothing wrong.
So I cannot cancel this. Or maybe I can if I do it manually, but when that one started shooting at me, it got cancelled even though I was microseconds away from finishing it. The level is still loading in here. I think I could do it. If I move a couple of boxes over, I'm gonna try that. So I'm gonna create a little shelter for myself. So I'm not gonna get seen from this side at least. I think that could work if I stack these on top of each other. Oh god. I could just use an EMP on the bot, sure.
Why are you doing this? You're monsters!
I feel like this could work. The problem is, well, there's no problem, I think. He could see me through this little gap, so maybe it's not good enough. Okay, it doesn't. Good. But we're gonna wait for him to go back again. So hopefully I can do a little hiding here and he won't see me.
I'm not a criminal. I'm not a terrorist. Why are you doing this? You're monsters.
It was potentially a bad save if he actually sees me. I think they look kind of straightforward as they're driving. Okay. Nuke. And then we should be good. I probably could have done this without the boxes since I nuked that one. Wait, that had a level 1 now and that a level 5. What the fuck? So the puzzle actually changed. Interesting.
Please, let me go. Please, don't send me to the doctor.
I think I'm gunning for it here. I could walk behind it up a little bit because it turns around pretty quickly here. And we don't know exactly what we're coming up to here. Okay, this is fine. Can I close the door? Oh, that's pretty good. Flickering, flickering, flickering. Punch the wall, I guess. I'm not sure if the bots can actually hear anything, so I'm gonna wait for it to...
You can't do this. We have to.
I don't think it can get through the door. Man, maybe they have some access to the doors, I guess.
What you're doing is wrong. This is illegal.
Come on.
You can't
Jesus.
keep us locked up.
This is what I'm talking about. It's so slow, but still I couldn't do a hack. But when you... Okay, they did hear that. Interesting. Okay, so it's a very similar situation to the previous floor. Almost too similar, I gotta say. Oh, we got some disco balls as well. I think we're kind of done with the floor below, but I'm heading back down again. Just to make sure. There's no little secret loot up here. Can we get all the way up here? Probably not. I mean, if I grab some boxes. Don't think it leads anywhere. No. It's kind of tempting since there is an opening, but it's probably nothing. Okay, that's the office we were in before, so we climbed up the ladder. Yeah, we've been there. Why is he alarmed? Still. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we got regular stairs leading up as well, but yeah, I don't think we missed anything. No more open cells or anything like that. I'm gonna have a look once we get up here. Could be secrets on top of this. That whole thing might be an elevator as well, it kind of looks like. So we might have to travel with it somehow. But yeah, looks like we didn't miss anything. Okay, I don't think we have any... There is a bot, but that's down below. Yeah. So we only got the disco balls here. As expected. I don't remember if we turned these off in the previous section, or if she might have turned them off since we kind of had to... We had to go through that area. You can bypass them by just walking correctly. Oh, I can probably put a box for the well... I wonder if I think we've done this before. In the room where there were 10,000 lasers. I'm pretty sure we could put boxes, but if I step into the lasers with the box in my hand, the box is no collision. But if we time it correctly. So I'm just trying to create a path for myself here. What? So, scratch what I said. The boxes have collision when you hold them, and they are considered hostile. I think I've actually put it down. I didn't realize it would, the laser would reach all the way out here. It's kind of strange. So, yeah. Let's see if we can... I don't think we can turn them off. How do we get there? What the? Oh. Okay. Sure. Let's make a save. This should not... The laser should not hit me now. If it does, it's the worst game ever. 0 out of 0 stars. Or something. Okay. I'm jumping? Hello? I was not allowed to jump. I'm too lazy to sprint back up. I think I'm pressing too many buttons or something. This has happened before when we're trying to make a long jump somewhere. I start sprinting, I'm pushing forward and I'm jumping, and the jump rarely happens. Maybe you can't even jump when you're sprinting. I'm actually gonna try that out right now. I mean, you can. But I don't think you jump any further. So if I'm just quick walking and jumping, I'm reaching all the way with the box. If I'm sprinting, it's the same distance. I don't think I was sprinting there. Oh, you do make it further, but I think... Yeah, the problem is, if I start moving and holding shift down for sprinting at the same time. I don't sprint. Well, there I did. I don't know. I think there is like a limit to 2 inputs or something. Who? Jesus Christ. It is kind of unique that the turrets are actually looking upward. Not used to that from stealth games. The older ones. The bad idea. Bad idea. Gimme! 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 Don't even know what I picked up. Some things. Alright. Oh, this is one leading down. Fuck. Maybe we got a... Yeah, we got a Praxis. Perfect. Turret. Yes. It's still not robots, but step closer. Definitely worth it. Especially since we are regaining health automatically. It's pretty good.
Please, don't send me to the doctors!
Don't know where this robot went. Oh, there he is. Oh god, he's got such good aim. These robots are kind of annoying actually. Maybe I should have just EMP'd them. Well, he had forgotten all about me, but then all of a sudden he remembered everything. Last time when he was alarmed, he did a little spin over there. Oh god, both of them are there. Why? Yeah, they're completely out of sync now. I don't know which is which of the robots. One should be on the other side and never come over here. Still don't know which is which. Yeah. No, not what I did, game. Not what I did. There we go. Thank you. Don't turn back. Good. Don't do a little spin. He's... looks a little bit lost. Okay. Okay, another open door, so maybe we can actually get further up. Because that is where we came up. I thought this was the limit, but yeah, maybe we can actually go... Maybe we need to go all the way up. Security checkpoint to interrogation wing. Okay, that's probably our destination. Our goal is over here, actually. Who spotted me? Huh? I probably could have just done something like that for jumping over to the middle section as well. But, yeah.
Whoa, man. Put the gun away first. You bastards think a little time in lockup will get me to talk? I've been in worse holes.
I haven't done anything. Why have you locked me up?
Okay. Okay, so we do have men here as well. I thought it was only women first. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe I can actually get into some of the cells that are locked. Yeah, this is a new place, and everything else has been locked down here. That's cool. Gonna wait for the robot to go away. They've stayed alarmed for a long time now, so I think they might never lose aggro. It's like I disturbed them twice or something, and now they're just forever attached to me. No, what? Wait, what? Did I just miss an open door on this level? What the hell? I guess I never looped around completely, did I? Guess not. How strange.
How could you hold us here?
Okay, well. I'm a little bit disappointed. It would be kind of cool heading into a cell, actually. Yeah, you can even see on the map. Maybe those were not looking like that. So yeah. 1 leading up and 2 leading to 3rd floor. Okay, so I think we found all the... Yeah, okay.
This is outrageous! You can't do this!
Let me out of here!
Okay, interesting. So we're walking across on the 3rd floor, bringing us down to the 2nd floor, but in a different wing. Not connected to anything, it seems like. Hoping this will work as well.
Activating security scan.
Don't know if we need to do something here, but it's... I think it's fine.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized. Access denied.
Well, am I supposed to find a different way in, or did we need to activate something maybe? That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Some things going on inside the base, and a double agent named Keitner needs my help to expose it. She told me to investigate the detention camp and has provided access through the first security checkpoint. I'll need to upload my biometric data onto the security mainframe inside the camp to progress any further. The mainframe is located inside a central command tower. So that should have been the freaking cube in the middle then, right? This one. Yeah, maybe I just missed something. I'm pretty sure I did look at this before. I was admiring the view of the computer screens, but I guess I never hovered over this.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Negative. I gotta say, though, this isn't exactly what I was picturing when you described it.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Keitner out. Okay, that should do it, right? Okay. Let's try it again.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized.
Yay!
Access granted.
That's a cool looking place. There's some weird interrogation rooms. Especially the ones with dead people. Is that a baseball bat? No, I don't know what that is. Could be a leg or an arm. Oh. Man, I love the look of this place. It's fucking beautiful. Except for all the weird interrogation and stuff. Looking for breakable walls. Yeah, we're probably gonna get down there, right? So we can search the rooms manually. You prefer this to Mankind Divided. Well, I haven't reached that yet, so I'm gonna have to see about that. But I'm liking this game really a lot. So it's gonna be hard to top it, that's for sure. And I think it's, even though I kind of was a little bit allergic to the third-person viewing and stuff like that, once you kind of just accept that that's how the game is, it is a fantastic game. The levels are really fun, the sneaking is really fun, and obviously I'm playing it stealthily, with no kills and stuff like that, except for when we have to. But yeah, it's a fantastic game. Probably the best in the series so far, of the 3 I've played, I would say. Okay, interesting. So this is kind of like the interrogation room, and they can have people looking in. Alright. That says interrogation room as well. I guess you can use both, but you can use this as... Maybe that's... yeah, I don't know. We shouldn't focus too much on that.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone
Smart
mad.
disk?
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you have butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It's simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So, you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we've had.
So yeah, we've heard about the Bell Tower military in Australia using some type of new technology, and that also put them in this weird half asleep, half awake state or something like that. Whatever this new communication device or skill is. Also, it's a cool looking media player. Play and record. Easy to use. Very easy. You only finished this one out of all the 6. I assume that should be. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish this. I did finish the 2 first ones as well. And I mean, they were good as well. The second one felt a little bit short. But I kind of like how the story is, you know, it's the same universe, and the first 2 at least were somewhat connected. And this hasn't really connected as hard with the 2 first games yet. I mean, we're definitely experiencing similar things and stuff like that. Okay, Deus Ex, okay, I see. But how many games are there? This is number 3. There is at least one more. Are there 2 more, maybe? I don't know, it's maybe 5 games altogether? I did buy all of them in a bundle, so I'm gonna play through with a bunch of them. I got a little spider friend crawling on the wall now. It's not too big, so I'm not too scared yet. If he leaps at me, I'm gonna...
Let me go. I just want to go home.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet. I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
I'm just gonna leave.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist, then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
Is this PC? It is. It is. Steam version.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, well, some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else, another facility maybe, or somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
Interesting, so that might be our former wife then, Reed. Wait, am I just gonna leave her here? What the hell? Well, it's gonna be okay in the end, lady. Trust me, maybe.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking
that's
the halls
true.
alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will.
Okay,
but your
good.
best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Bert and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
What the fuck, lady?
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Lady, calm down. I'm coming back for you. Be brave. I think we're making another hard save, just in case. There's been a lot of dialogue and stuff like that. Tiff, I've transferred most of the clinical patient information out of Bell Tower workstation. I don't like BT having easy access to our data, and I don't think Paige would like it either. Looks like your paranoia about Burke is rubbing off on me. You may want to have a look as well. That's probably for a computer password.
Clinical trial log 11/27. Attending Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nuclei.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal-cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Replacing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke, but it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit. I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No.
It's still
I don't
alive.
understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanagh.
Bastard.
So, our character is not saying anything about the voice, and I don't remember her being Australian. Our wife. So I don't think that's her. And Tiffany Kavanagh. So yeah, unless they changed her voice, or if I misremember how she sounded in the prologue. Don't think it's her. Need a hand? Who leaves money out like that in a research facility? It's kind of strange. Seems clear of guards and stuff like that.
I just want to go home.
Transit lab, Kavanaugh, upper column, massive rupture of cerebral arteries, personal glial mass. Okay, let's see what it says about this lady. Nina Sullivan, age 20. No pre-existing conditions, no augmentations, preliminary examination, blood type. Biopsy indicates genetic markers well within acceptable values. Okay.
Why are you doing this to me?
ID unconfirmed, uncooperative. Implanted metal graft. Yeah, these are not telling me too much. Increased throughput capacity. Terminated. Yeah, so it seems like they're not succeeding in doing whatever they're trying to do. Terminated. And they keep mentioning if the women have any augmentations. It seems important, but it doesn't seem like it's a necessary thing for them not to have it or to have it. I guess they're just using both women with and without to see if maybe the augmentations make them stronger or something. Maybe they will survive whatever they're doing here. Oh, it'd be nice with a beer right now. Sleepwalking world. Schemes of the Illuminati. Oh, this we gotta read. They are the driving force behind almost every major event in recent history. A dozen of smaller groups carry out tasks and spread influence, many of them unaware of the true nature of their secret masters, many of them violently opposed to one another. These agencies include... okay, there's a couple of things we've seen before. Majestic 12... UNICEF as well, what the hell. There are also dozens of smaller splinter factions inciting or fighting as revolutionaries and terrorists, corporate entities and even individual persons. This is happening now. They have stepped up efforts to destabilize the world's governments, fomenting many global crises, fragmenting the geopolitical structure as a precursor to enacting a rescue plan that would cement the dominance of their new world order. This is happening all around us. Yeah, that's kind of the vibes we got from the previous games as well. Data storage device. So we probably need that to imprint again to get someplace else, right? No, we still have the previous one. Or maybe this one is working. Museum Pangaea. It's the same thing, right? No, Australia. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we actually used the other one we picked up. We did pick it up, so I don't know if that is what we're putting our biometric data into. But it seemed like we just stuck the one we had into the machine and we never grabbed it again, so I'm not sure what those are for. Maybe we need them. No motes. Okay. VersaLife medical supply requisition. Some things. Got it, Gary. I've passed on supply requisition VL blah 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 to the depot and its process. Delivery will arrive by usual means, expected within 24 hours, Eric. Subject transfer. Savage. The next shipment of subjects is due to arrive, storm or no storm. I will send some men to help you transfer the non-viable survivors back to their holding cells. From there, they will be repotted and sent on to Omega Ranch, where hopefully they will be more useful. The morgue should be cleared of all bodies. As usual, disposal and transport to Hengsha has been arranged despite yours and Dr. Kavanaugh's confidence. I expect we will need the room. Also, I require an update on loading bay 3. Oh, progress seems slow. It has been a week since the hardware was installed and it still sits there empty. What's the holdup? It is of primary importance that a working version of the Hydra be implemented at this base. I do not understand your squeamishness, Doctor, and I will not stand for it. Get one of them in there and get it done. All tests have been completed on Jane Doe, number something something. Neurotransmitter levels, normal, something, everything normal and minimal. All other baseline results are well within preclusion threshold levels. The generic markers we identified seem to confirm our results. There is still no telling how the interface will react under load, but it seems promising. I'm still reluctant, but this may be the subject needed for your plan for wireless Hydra functionality and direct connection to the defense unit in loading bay 3. So they're putting something in them that works wirelessly in direct connection to a defense unit. So, are they controlling robots, maybe? Or is it something else? Seems like this is all way too complicated for just being, you know, in control of our robots. It's probably something else. And we are gonna make our way in there at some point, I think. We haven't found a way in yet, but I think it's coming after this portion here. This is good news. Remit the candidate to the morgue. I will be down shortly to complete the transfer. Have Dr. Kavanaugh prepare for full implantation. Tiffany, I'm about to send a supply requisition to VL for the next series of tests. Burke has already put us on notice that the ships will be docking as soon as the storm breaks, so things will get busy in here. Also, I'll be leaving the base for a few days, so you have to handle the preliminary tests. Bob wants to meet face to face about our progress. He's also bringing a Mr. Everett, probably one of his backers. Fingers crossed that I can convince them to look into nano, or at least get a look at the Reed research. Huh? I can't shake the feeling that we're spinning our wheels here. Try not to butt heads with Burke until I get back. This doesn't necessarily mean that she's still alive. I mean, the research she'd done before could still be active, but maybe she's not. As for Burke, he better stay out of my way. Oh, there's more. Thanks, Gary, but I think I'm covered down here. If we miss any incidentals, we can always make do. Besides, Eric always believes within a day we can place another order. You got to convince Miss Page. I know what we're doing here is getting to you too. I know that the possible advances are incredible, but the cost. is too much. I feel sick about what we're doing here with to these people. And that... Can't interact with these, but yeah, everything is empty anyway.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Wow. We've actually been to his office, I think, in the previous area. And we found some secret safes behind some pictures, right? Never any set of eyes. Or maybe I have them already, but they should have shown up in my quest inventory then. So the lady here, Kavanaugh, said if Reed could come down here, and then he responded with, "That won't happen." That's up for interpretation what that means. Either she's dead, or it's just out of the question that she will come down here because she's too important to something. Intelligence circuit. That's fine. Any extra set of eyes here? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm stepping on bodies. Sorry. Very surprising there's nothing, could be... no? Huh. Here we go. Yeah, they're good at, just something... Okay, here we go. I expected something to be up here. Typhoon ammo, I'm not using it, but I don't think we even have it active, but I'm gonna keep it for now. Maybe we can sell it. So, I don't think this has given us access to Cargo Bay 3 yet. I'm not even gonna try using... Well, we might have the ice actually. I'm making a save here.
Access denied.
Yeah. So it seems like you actually need to know about the ice in order to pick them up. Or maybe I just missed them before. Could very well be. Can I help the lady now? It doesn't really help us helping her now, right?
You changed your mind. You'll let me out now?
No, I'm just here to tease you.
They'll be back and I'll disappear like all the other women.
Yeah, I can't help her still, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, lady. Nina, I will be back. Promise.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
I'm just assuming there's no new guards. I just jumped down here. Seems fine.
Activating security scan.
This is a slow level transition, but I guess I prefer this to having a loading screen. Because, you know,
Biometric data
it is something.
assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Access granted. So where was his office? It's one floor up. Okay, we're basically there already.
Huh? I got you covered.
What the? These guys are new. I haven't made a save. Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to go through all of that again. I guess I could have seen them on the... I just expected it to be the same, you know? I don't know why there would be new people, but... well, in the cutscene, he actually got a message about us being... he kind of called him back up, I guess.
You can't keep me caged up here like some
I'll be back.
animal.
I don't remember if I actually picked up the stuff. I think I did. Yeah, we made the save after we tried that out. I can't just walk through. Nah, we gotta use this. Alright.
Activating security scan.
And even if, you know, we got the minimap, I should always check that, but I don't always do. I wish the guards would be talking or something. There's been a lot of cases where they're actually doing that. It would save us doing this all over again.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
It's a little bit... Well, okay, this is actually... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, it's kind of strange that this place is its own loading thing. But the last place has its own loading screen as well, but that will continue on, so that's probably bigger than what we can see.
Activating security scan.
And there is no F to skip or anything like that because it is actually a loading screen. I don't know what that part is on our shoulder. I guess that's like the chipset or something that it's connecting to, I'm assuming. Seems special.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Okay. Save. And also a hard save, just in case. Stop it. Yeah, alright, so I can see them actually. We're stuck here between the lasers though. Not necessarily, so I don't think I can just jump up like that. Gonna have to do something here. So they should be standing down in this hallway. Do we have lasers here as well? I don't think so. Oh, we do. And I'm still a floor below. Okay, I see. But I can use the staircase to get around. So yeah, we don't have lasers up here, I think. But I'm not gonna be able to take them out in a good way, I think. I guess a stun grenade will do the trick.
Listen, we'd all like to be in the middle of the action in Oz, but we're stuck here. It's better than policing civilians like Jonesy. Isn't he stationed in China? Drag that must be.
I don't know. Anxious sounds like a fun time at least, especially Lower City. There's a hotel there, full service girls. You know what I mean?
Maybe you're right. Wouldn't have to deal with Burke and his asshats at least. I don't envy Commander Geithner. She has to deal with this crap daily.
Keep it down. Jesus. I know we saw him go to the detention block, but who's to say he hasn't plugged the hall outside his office or something?
You're being paranoid. Besides, what would he do? Geithner still runs this base, and she has our backs.
Okay, they're actually walking. So we couldn't trigger this from down below. That dialogue... Oh no. Oh, he didn't care about the guy being knocked out. I don't think he's... Yeah, I don't think they can see them because they were from a previous load or something. What? Now they saw. Jesus. Why? He literally looked at the guy, he didn't react, so I thought, okay, they can't see the guys from the previous iteration of this level. And then all of a sudden, oh, I can see him. So I wish that dialogue would have triggered when we were downstairs as well. Would have made some sense. We don't have the double takedowns, I can't really do that, but they're both just walking away. So I can probably take them out one by one. Should be fine. We just have to listen to all of this again.
It's better than policing civilians like Jonesy. Isn't he stationed in China? Drag that must be.
I don't know.
We might have another way into his office actually. I think the game is actually paused here. Yeah, I think we have a ventilation shaft or something leading in here. I'm pretty sure we do. So I don't have to do this, but as always I like to clear the level out anyway.
still runs this base, and she has our back.
And I could use a flash grenade as well, of course. Wait. This didn't happen last time. Interesting. Did that guy turn around last time as well? I don't remember that. I don't think it did. Okay. Let's... Yeah, they're still gonna get spotted. I probably should drag them all into a room or something, but... Eh. What the? Nice and cozy. So it would have made sense for the eyes to be in this one, right? Maybe it's in the trash? Maybe threw them out once he swapped the eyes or something? What was something I could interact with? Okay. Oh, this one. Man, I wonder if I could have grabbed that before.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Okay. Straight up ahead and to the right. Jesus Christ. There are new people. Everywhere. But I've cleared this once.
About his setup? I mean, I know he's a civvy, but Bell Tower's pretty strict about military procedures. They gotta know about this guy.
Sure they know, but to them, he's like a pressure valve. Quinn gets us some of the things Bell Tower doesn't provide. Plus, he doesn't slide, so...
So the guy who is down the hallway to our behind us never faces this way, now at least. So depending on how these guys move, I should be able to do something here. Okay, just stops there. Yeah. I don't think I can stun him as he's standing here. I could potentially knock him out and the guy over here won't notice it. Hopefully it starts moving again. I could go invisible and walk around him just quickly if he starts moving again, which I think he will. That could work. Oh shit, I couldn't take this guy out from here. Fuck.
What are you doing?
Not enough energy. Holy crap, the damn invisibility drains so much of your... I mean, I could refresh my batteries. Nah, but there's gotta be a better way. No, no, stop it. Not what I meant to do. No, am I on or off? He might start shouting. But if it doesn't, this could work. Now he's walking. What? I hate when they do this. So you can spend like 20 minutes coming up with a good plan for taking everyone out in one swoop. But then we're actually approaching them. Everything just changes anyway. Which I guess is part of the thing that you need to think on the fly and stuff like that. But I'd rather have them moving all along. If they're still standing, they should be still standing. If they're moving, they can do the pattern straight away. Some of these guys that react when you get close to them and start a dialogue, that's... I mean, that's... we're kind of used to that. That's kind of fine. If the dialogue triggers in time, it's really good if it triggers as you're approaching them, so it doesn't seem as forced. Because sometimes you can actually look at some guys, they're not doing anything, and then you just take one step closer and, oh, you trigger something all of a sudden.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools. Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Okay.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is.
Fantastic.
Can't pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything's amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
Good stuff.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
Okay.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
Oh.
What are you buying?
I'm selling. Alright. Does he sell a new... No. No more Praxit. That's fine. Oh wow, he hasn't restocked since we were last here. I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
No refunds.
Oh, we have found another one. We're picking up these... I don't know if we get them when we're leveling up. Yeah, next Prax is 200. Is that XP or something else? We do just level up ever so often, which is nice. This just costs 1. Alright, this is good. And then we got one more. Do we need it for something? Stealth enhancer. Yeah, we don't want that. Hacking. Alright, let's do level 5 as well. Sure. Nice. Don't use the eye to... There's not too many ladies around here, but, you know, it was a good idea otherwise. Too bad it's a single-use thing. I'm a little bit worried that if this place is crawling with people, once we return, they're gonna find all the bodies that we knocked out, and they might revive them, and we're gonna get even more people here. So maybe I should have actually focused on putting them into rooms and stuff like that. I don't know how important that's gonna be. Probably not gonna matter.
Security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
I do wonder if this loading thing, if the whole scan procedure is actually faster on a modern computer than it would have been on a computer from when the game was made. I think it's time-based. I don't think it actually moves in a certain speed according to how fast your computer can work, sadly. Because I would have been fine with it just whoop, whoop. Okay, you're done. Continue on. What the hell? Come on. That's leading down. Don't think I can make it over there before this guy is. Never. Well.
What you're doing is wrong.
They're so quiet. Jesus Christ. That was scary. That was indeed scary. Alright.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
And since we only have one use of this, if something should go really wrong, let's make a lot of saves.
Access granted.
Where's a ladder? Oh, we're going down. Oh, we're in the water.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen, you tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
That was a nice loading screen, if I've ever seen one. It was cool. Tab upgraded said. Yeah, we got one Praxis again. So yeah, that is actually the XP, I guess. So you can buy them, get them, or just level up. So last time we checked this, I needed 200 XP to level up. It's kind of weird, I haven't noticed this before. You know, I've just been, oh, we got some Praxis. Ah, good. What do we want? This could be good. Let's get some faster reload of our batteries. I'm probably gonna level up these again next time. I'm still hoping that we're gonna get back up there to Warehouse 3. I think we will. From that, like, 2 sentences I read about getting in there. I think we're gonna get in there at some point. But what about that ladder? There was a ladder outside when we started traveling with the elevator. I wonder if I could have got around to that. Are these pods? I don't know, it could be. It seems like it's... This could be a lot of things. I don't think it's pods with humans, but it's probably something biological or something. And either it's just rotating it to not, you know, it should go stale or something, or it's activating energy cells or something. It's really hard to tell what's going on here. Looks cool. Oh, it's not a big place at all. Interesting. If we're going to blow the lid of Burke's and Bell Tower's Black Project, Keitner needs to bring irrefutable proof to Interpol. I'll need to search the secret facility underneath this base thoroughly to find it. Oh, I'm thorough. I cannot bring out my weapons here, so I'm assuming either we're gonna get a cutscene or I'm not allowed to damage people.
Don't hurt me anymore. Please, please don't leave me like this. No hope. Nothing to do but kill me. Beg you. Nothing to do but kill me. Beg you.
I mean, normally I would do that, lady, but I'm not allowed to bring out my weapons. There's a spine. Well, this is a happy place, as always, with these places. Holographic display table. Did I just put that down to get this to show up? Yeah, I did. Oh, wow, I hope I don't need more than these two, because searching through this entire facility to find one little... I only see 2 of these tables, that's good. Worldwide access terminal. These could be facilities around the world, right? One outside of South America, one outside North America, one outside Japan, I guess, and one deep in the Pacific. Right? Ayers Rocks. Hello, Retro Gaming Denmark. I really like your Deus Ex streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Hearn Computer Project. I don't think that's Hydra. It could be, but the N screws that up, so I don't know what that is. High N, it actually says, I think. Hydron, could be. And these are the troops in Australia, I would say. Yeah, we see like soldiers and stuff like that. So these are the guys that are using this current system that are doing. Ayers Rock. Okay, okay. It's a famous Australian rock formation. Yeah, now that you say that, I recognize the name. Ah, good old spinal surgery. Oh, there's a lady. So I think the reason why we're not allowed to pick up our weapons press, we're probably supposed to talk to her.
Want to die. Be free.
Wait.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
This is a human. Yeah, these are not human. But they're wearing like the same outfit. Is the outfit important for whatever they're doing here? I guess so. There's a lot of tubes and stuff like that, probably connected to their nervous system and bloodstream and whatnot. Oh. Another one. Gary, when you get a chance, I received something on the lab computer that you need to look over. Log into my account to Coca. Where is he getting this? Today I've been marvelous at finding passwords for computers before I'm accessing them. Maybe I'm just, you know, unintentionally leaving the computer until we search the room, which I normally don't do. I just go straight for it. I don't want to trigger a cutscene here, so I'm gonna check the computer before we get too close.
Want to die. Be free.
SGSUL. Look at that.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't.
Mr. Page, the situation at Rifleman Bank is unacceptable. I fully understand that we are somewhat responsible to Bell Tower for our continued research in this field, but the means they are using does not justify any successful results we may achieve. In fact, I'm not convinced that their ultimate goal is in keeping with what your organization stands for. At least, I would hope not. I've spoken with Gary at length about this, and I believe he is of the same opinion. There must be another way. We are killing people here. This is from Kavanaugh. To Kavanaugh? Yeah, okay, this is the response. I understand your concerns, Tiffany, more than you know. The loss of life is tragic, but in the long run, necessary. We have to keep our eyes on the future, and I'm talking about 15 to 20 years. This project is of the utmost importance to the immediate future. Monitoring Omega requires extreme amounts of computational power, and Heaven is almost set to open to the public. Heaven is the name of it. And then there are geothermal stations. Only the OCM even approaches the sheer data crunching capacity needed to run those operations. I know it may seem callous to consider these things ahead of human lives, but these projects will save so many more lives. There are other avenues I'm looking into. Certainly, if we don't see clear-cut improvements coming out of Rifleman Bank, we will terminate the project and pursue another course. I've spoken with Gary about this. I think he agrees. But we have to pull together if we're going to get anywhere. For now, you're right. Absolutely. The numbers we're seeing, the losses, are unacceptable. But I shudder to think that it would be what it would be like without someone like you on the team. Someone who sees the human side of the equation. I know I haven't completely I don't know how to pronounce that. Completely assuaged your concerns. There's no way I could do that without asking you to go against your character and completely ignore your empathy towards these people. What I am asking you to do is to stick with us and use that empathy.
Hurt me.
You're our conscience, Tiffany. We need you. Gary needs you. Please, hang in with us. BP. Bob Page.
So cold.
And how many times have I asked you to call me Bob? Man, I'm so bad at remembering names and characters. I'm pretty sure we've encountered someone named Page in the game before. Could be in this game, could be in a previous one. It's really hard to keep track of everything. Orion instant messaging autosave. This conversation was on. You there? Or you already landed? Still on the sub. Any word from your sister? She said she'd be there. Sanders reliable. So this is from Savage and Tiffany, I guess. Gary, I don't think I can do this anymore. What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I'll be back before you know it. If I can convince Bob that this is a dead end. What's happening here is he's a monster, Gary. It is a dead end, and even if it isn't, nothing is worth what we're doing to these women. I wish we'd never joined with VL. This isn't what I signed up for. Tiff, this isn't Bob's doing. We were sent in to clean up the project. It can't be done. Do you really think they'll can it? They will if we find an alternative. Reed or Nano. You know the one I think has the most potential. Just hang in there a little longer and no grand gestures. Yes, boss. Supplies? Tiffany, I'm about to send a supply requisition to VL for the next series of tests. Burke has already put in. Okay, I think we read the other side of this. Yes, yes, yes. No? Yeah, we have. Special request. Subject, it's all redacted, I guess. Dishonorable discharge. Charismatic leader, iron-willed, physical system documentation. So this is probably one of the test subjects, right? Artificial skeletal. Yeah. Jerry Maxwell. Jerry, I know I said I never collect on that favor, but I really need your help. You've been at BT for a few years. What are the chances of getting your hands on someone's personal files? Specifically, Peter Burke. This is asking a lot, but you know me, I would never ask if it wasn't absolutely necessary. Love to Kathy and the kids. So this is Burke's medical stuff. Detail-oriented and methodical, seems to exhibit fairly sexist tendencies. Mm-hmm. So he's got a couple of augmentations, we knew about that. Jesus, Tiffany, I know you introduced me to Kathy, but I could get in a lot of trouble for even looking at these records, let alone sending them to you. Please, delete and forget this once you have a look. I'm not sure how much help it'll be anyway. Looks like it's been altered for consumption. By who? I couldn't tell you. Who is this guy? Some kind of spook? By the way, where are you? Any chance we can all get together soon? The kids have been asking about Aunt Fanny. Love, Jay. Alright. Let's have a closer look at this machinery. Looks like this is a lid shutting over this. Is there a person inside of this, or is this just creating something maybe? Can you execute/save the suffering souls? I don't think I can. I can't pull out my weapons or anything like that in this area. I thought maybe we would get
Please don't leave me like
a prompt for doing so. Maybe we can unplug it later or something, or maybe we can talk to this lady to do it. I haven't found a way of doing it yet. Maybe there is a computer here from which we can do it.
Statistical analyses of latest implanted patients.
Trauma kit. Helps relieve suffering. A trauma kit found inside. Okay. I think we found a way.
I'm sorry.
I could talk to the lady first. Maybe she will say something. Oh, she's actually not in... You know? She might be in this middle stage, like we heard the soldiers talking about. When they're awake, they feel fine, but then they have nightmares. So maybe she's just having a nightmare, and she's actually fine. But probably not.
So cold.
Oh. That was very fast and quiet. Lockdown. Are we going on the sub? Maybe that's how we get into loading bay 3. What's going on here?
According to Commander
Moonbase Omega.
Operatives report function within expected
Okay.
parameters. Never mind the cost.
Don't recall hearing anything about moon exploration in this game. Are they just prepping the moon for humanity? Maybe the Earth is gonna be destroyed or something. Maybe we're moving to the moon. Maybe they're actually doing something good here, you know? Maybe it's at a very steep price, but you know, maybe it's for the greater good actually. Not a augmentation, pipe dream, or theory of the future. Yeah.
Statistical analyses of latest implanted patients and test subjects revealed no statistically significant changes in glial tissue buildup and subsequent degeneration.
Yeah, this is Kavanaugh. We did get a praxis. I think we're putting it into batteries. I want to save, but in case I fucked it up with this lady, I'm not going to save yet.
According to Commander Burke, initial field tests are positive. Operatives report function within expected parameters. Never mind the cost.
Wait, is this a human or is this... It doesn't look like a human.
Synthesis of compound P-027 proceeding as expected. However, preliminary simulation indicates little to no improvement.
Simulation. So was this lady over here, is she connected to this one maybe? Maybe we're...
Statistical analyses of latest...
Maybe this is all about living through robots, which would be cool.
No statistically significant changes in glial tissue.
If you could like upload your mind into a computer and just live as a robot, just change all your body parts when you need it, just like going to a mechanic. That means you can live forever. That's pretty cool. Don't know if that's what this means. And we read something about also, yeah, the wireless connection with the thing in Cargo Bay 3. So there's something to it. So maybe she was connected to this one and is experiencing what this one is experiencing. And it seems like it is showering the robot with some cold stuff, and she was freezing over there. Well, we'll see.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
So I guess I was not even close with my theories.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts, the factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying.
So I wonder if the first map we looked at with all the stations, I wonder if those are the same type of facilities as this one, or where the actual supercomputers are. And also the guy having spine surgery was in pain. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into him as well. I wonder if I had the trauma kit still, or if there is another one. And it seems like this project is actually working then. I've been under the impression that they're kind of working towards it actually working in the first place, but it seems like they're up and running. But they're having trouble with getting people to survive. So they have to have new people, and not everyone is fit, it seems like.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
we're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
And just back to work. Alright, So, I'm still worried we're not gonna get into, loading bay 3. So this is on the lockdown, we're gonna unlock it and probably get back down here. There is a slim chance that we can use this to get up to loading bay 3, right? Maybe. Can't seem to interact with this person. At all. There's no way of unplugging the cords or something like that. Right, and I can't use my stun gun to short circuit this. Yeah, I think this person has to continue on. Alright. Okay. Okay. So we might be able to get out of the elevator once we're topside again. Can't interact with it now.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke alert must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
I'm not allowed to jump. What the? What? So it looks like we're in for a section where everyone is gonna be on high alert. Not my favorite sections, but it's gonna be fun. First, some platforming though. This I do enjoy. Yep. So we're gonna have to look for some loot. Who? How and where? Oh, I see. Don't know who got alerted. So I do believe this is the ladder we saw when we got into the elevator the first time. Okay, we got 3 guys up here. I see them on the minimap now. It could be right inside that door, because they seem to be on my level. Yeah, now they're down below. Secrets? No. But can I use these to get someplace? Oh. I'll take that.
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango and Intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, what if it's someone from the science team?
Expendable. And likely compromised. Do not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high-security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool you. It only means he's more resourceful and more dangerous.
Or he's had help from the inside.
Enough yapping. If he comes up here, we'll get our shot at him. Then we'll see about any help he may have had.
I can't really tell what I'm looking at. I can't tell how steep this drop is. Is it like half a meter or is it 5 meters? It's really hard to tell, and I don't know whether are the people right below me here or are they in a different room even. And it's gonna make some amount of sound for me dropping down here. I'm gonna turn invisible, but it's not gonna help me with the sound. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Okay, we're above where we entered before. That's so cool. I didn't even realize there was a crawl space up here. That's where we scanned eye down here, I think. Yeah. How many are there? 3 of them. Let's see. We might not have to do anything. Could I have gone up here before? I think I could have. I'm missing so many things. But we're finding them eventually, so I guess that's good. So I could chuck a grenade down here. I don't know how well my aim is gonna work here, so that seems dangerous. But we do have it activated. Please be quiet, drop. How are we getting back there? Or are we meeting the lady with the submarine someplace else? Maybe this door is just open now. It's not open. I'm not gonna handle these guys because we don't have to, I think. But if we're actually coming back here, and we might bring the lady with us, Nina, then it might be bad fighting these guys, and maybe I should just handle them straight away. How am I missing? I'm standing right in front of him and I'm still missing. The crosshair is probably too big, I think. I'm getting fooled. I'm missing so many of those stun shots when I'm so close. Or it's just a surprising movement from the opponents or something. Why did they hear me that time? I'm gonna wait for them to not... Well, I guess they're... Oh, they're always alarmed, so it wasn't... Okay, I see. That's a little bit better. This is the bad part of going into third person like that. You get so disoriented where the next guy is gonna be. I'm gonna have to keep track of my batteries here. So when I added the last set of battery, or the last battery, it didn't recharge on its own. I think I'm only getting 2 batteries for free, right? Maybe 3. Maybe I always get 1 less than max. No, I'm only getting 2. Which is a little bit strange. Okay. I missed that before as well. I'm so bad. What else did I miss? I mean, that's easily missed, and I don't think I could... Well, there's probably a way up there. Yeah, let's go... I mean, bring a box or something. Let's see if we get an option to bring her... Oh no.
All personnel prepare for code.
Oh, Nina.
Repeat.
I have failed you. Where is she?
Code yellow initiated. Detention silo decontamination proceeding.
I wonder if I could have done something before. I think it's too late now. Or we're gonna run into her someplace else. Maybe it was her down below, actually.
Warning. Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill.
Wait,
All detention
gas?
silos will be decontaminated.
What the hell?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Oh, no.
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastard's cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keidner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keidner? Keidner!
You should try strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, I like this lady. She's been eating too much. She's sleepy. Okay. Alright, everything is going to shit. As always. Oh, she actually had a fight with these guys. These are not my... They're not my guys. I'm pretty sure this is new as well. I wouldn't have missed all of this before. Right? Alright.
Hiker's been taken care of. Out. You're sure that bitch is dead, right?
She's dead. I got her before she could reach the restricted area checkpoint. Tough chick. Took a lot to take her down. Don't know what the hell she thought she was doing, though.
Fuck her. Bitch killed a lot of good men. Just stay alert for this Agent Burke mentioned. The guy stationed in the restricted area should be able to handle him if he shows his face. But you never know.
Right. And if he doesn't show his face, we can help flush him out once the gas takes care of this trash.
You got some big guns there. Oh, he's not triggering the space lasers here. Oh, fuck. That should be fine. I could just jump straight down, but we're probably gonna have to get back up here anyway, so... Oh, the gas. Are these ladies gonna die? Ah, fuck. I fucked up. He should keel over. Yep. But there's more. Oh, there is a timer. Oh, well, we got 8 minutes. That's plenty of time, right? Sniper rifle. Oh wow, everyone is hostile now. Okay, now they're alarmed only. Perfect. Code yellow. Someone needs to pee. Don't see these guys. I think these guys are hacking. Wall hacks. I'm not gonna make a save here midway because we might have to redo all of this. Okay, they actually reset. What? No, they did not reset. For some reason I don't get the alert when they're on the steps, which is kind of strange. Why can I third person the wall? That is weird.
Come back here. Got to find him. Maybe over there.
There we go.
Lost. I'll be ready if he tries again.
Keep running. Stay on watch.
Oh, I got them on number 7, alright. No? 8? Okay, that refilled everything. Nice. Might have to go invisible here. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here, even though they're alarmed. Well, time-wise, I have a hard save as well, I guess. Would be nice not having to redo everything. Should have... Oh, it's getting close. Plenty of time. Oh, he jumped down. Clever boy. That's really interesting, actually, that he went down. Oh, that leads up.
Silo, decontamination.
4 minutes.
Nothing here.
Ah, they keep spotting me. It's actually insane. There's always someone that is not on my radar. I can't fucking see. It's gotta be in here, right? Yeah, okay. I need to get up here. I see.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely.
Jesus.
But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Jesus Christ. I cannot make a save right now. We do have saves prior to this. I mean, we're kind of facing off the same dilemma as the whistleblower. The lady. I keep forgetting her name. Kuipner? No? Whatever her name is. She is kind of working on this for the greater good, right? Presumably. So, you gotta sacrifice some for the greater good. But now it turns out that the greater good in her case maybe isn't the greater good, but maybe it still is. We don't know really, so... And we're kind of... we have to do the same thing. We can save her, but we need to sacrifice some people. So these people were gonna die anyway, most of them, because of the research. That doesn't mean that I should kill them off. Maybe I should save them instead, because they're not supposed to die. And she's been involved, so maybe she doesn't deserve to live. But she's kind of... she has a conscience. This is a tough one. Obviously I want to blow the lid off this thing, so I want to save her. I'm probably gonna do that, but I don't necessarily know if it's the correct thing to do. So what happens if I save the prisoners? I won't be able to save them all, will I? Probably not. There's probably some failsafe somewhere that Burr can just explode the whole place. And like I said, if I wasn't here, those girls and boys and men and whatnot were gonna die anyway. So, for the greater good, I'm gonna save the whistleblower. Okay.
Everything's a go.
So, wait, which direction will I... Who am I saving by doing what? I'm assuming I'm clicking the one I'm saving, right? I don't know. This might become the wrong... I'm gonna save her, is my intention. So should I press here? Or is that gonna put the gas in there? I don't know. This is very unclear. I'm assuming I'm clicking where... who I want to save. I might have to reload this because I want to save her. Oh, it doesn't matter. By choosing this option you will kill Kavanaugh. No. Ooh. Alright, let's do it.
A difficult decision, Bratan. But that gov nuke bark gives you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is bark.
He'll be ready if he shows his face.
All right.
Diverting decontamination from subsurface facility to detention.
Wait, the thing I'm looking for should be here, right?
Sterilized.
Kavanaugh.
There we
I've
go.
unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Okay, we got a praxis point. 2 maybe? No, 1. Alright, so what are we doing now? We turned that off and we're supposed to head out. So she's on her own, so we're not returning back to that place. Okay. And we need to... I think we need to go all the way down in here. Yeah, we worked our way up in the beginning. So getting down on the ground level again should be good, and then we can just jump up and sprint for this, I think. I'm not gonna take care of all of these guards. Seems pointless. I probably could have done it way more stealthily, but Jesus Christ, every time we're in a place like this where people can see from so many directions, it gets really hard. He saw me.
Get out here! Do not have confirmation yet. Hostile in the area! Keep searching!
Could go invisible again and just go for the exit. Should be right over here. That could work.
I heard that. Come out. What kind of mess is this? No one's here.
It is kind of lame that I'm only regaining 2 batteries, I gotta say. But yeah, it makes sense at the same time. It's a consumable. And you get the 2 back just so you can do something.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
You there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
There's a guy right outside. They're alarmed already, which makes sense because, you know, they know of us, but I wish they were just patrolling. Always a little bit more tricky handling them when they're on high alert. Oh, it's not actually on this level, I just noticed. Alright, well, let's go.
Someone... Stop! I see you! Where did you learn to shoot?
Forgot about that.
Stop running!
Oh, that's... I could have knocked him out. He was just walking with his back towards us. Oh, no, no, stop it. So what is the map saying that we're supposed to do? I think we're heading into loading bay 3, but it actually tells us to go here. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe we will never get in here. I thought maybe that would be where the finale of this chapter would be. Could still be. It could just be leading me to the next area and so on. Wouldn't be too strange. And I'm definitely not trying to take every single guard out here because it's just way too hard when they're already looking for me. I don't know if this helped getting out here. Probably not. Kinda did. If we can bypass that guy and just walk straight out here, could be good. There was another one of these rooms where there's a vent connected to vent. I think that might have been Burke's office. Oh god, they're looking that way. Fuck.
Still there, Jensen? You know, it didn't take much digging to figure out who you are. We have a surprisingly extensive file on you.
Okay. And also, I'm actually trying to get to the elevator. Don't know why that is not showing up on our minimap here. I guess it's not a quest, but I will have to remember that, so... yeah, we need to get out and to the right, but they're standing right there. So this way will not work.
See that? The door opened, but no one came through.
Oh.
Keep your eyes open. Something's wrong.
Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction now. Fuck. I need to bypass those guys.
I know you've judged me, Jensen. My project. And yet you're simply a product of the same kind of research.
Is there a guy in here? No. I'm just randomly walking in the vents here, trying to maybe stumble upon an easy way. Don't know if that's gonna happen or not. No. That's pretty good. So out and to our left and left again.
I was idealistic like you once, but I realized idealism is a crutch for those who dare not change the future.
Left and left again, right? But this leads out to where we need to go. That's not what we're doing now. Gonna see what he left behind for us. Okay, here's a vent. This would have been... Where does this lead? This would have been good coming out of... Maybe I actually went through this before and I took a wrong turn somewhere. Okay.
HQ thought Kainu would be a good little soldier, but they never are they?
Why did they get alarmed? I don't get it. I mean, they should be all along, sure, but... I wish the game didn't... When I enter the area, it shows, oh, they spotted you. They've actually been on high alert status all along. Okay, these guys to the right are the ones that are... Okay, those are the ones we didn't... that we couldn't pass. We got one guy on the left here.
How did Kainu recruit you, Jensen? She used Reed as a carrot?
Where the heck am I? Wait. Okay, this should be it.
Who's in on this, Jensen? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is handling the mix.
I don't think we've ever seen any... Oh, it's open now. Alright, that's cool. I don't think we've ever seen any people down here. Ever. Enemies, I mean. Praxis? Oh, we opened this one up. Oh, whoa. I need to remember to probably eat a couple of painkillers before we're encountering what I assume is going to be a boss fight here. It's going to give me some more health. I think. I haven't really used the health system at all. Secret button. Secret stash, it's even called. Cool. Heard about the situation on the boat. Pretty wild. You make it out okay?
But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
And which situation might that be? The one involving 50-foot waves and 90 kilometers per hour winds that nearly sank us? Or maybe you were referring to the psychotic stowaway with a death wish who nearly cost me my entire bloody shipment. Christ almighty. If I ever see another boat, it will be too soon next time I'm flying. Haha, well, I think I'll speak for both of us when I saw we're glad you made it back in one piece. When you get yourself sorted, swing by Blake's. The gang's getting together for a drink after maintenance. Loading bay 1 turret. Hey Quinn, any chance you can come by and look at at one of the turrets up here in loading bay 1. Ever since the accident with the forklift, it hasn't been working properly. Thanks, mate. Ash, PS an update on my order. I'm getting antsy. It hasn't been working properly. I do believe that's the turret we couldn't turn off. We probably can do now since we have the skills, but it seems to be working properly, I would say. Or maybe it's... yeah, maybe it shouldn't actually be shooting me since we could turn off the camera. Maybe that's the explanation to all of that. Or it's a different turret. Secret stash. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. Backstage pass. Rockets. Oh. Reload speed. I want to pick that up. Right mouse button to flip it. Okay, okay, I see. Machine pistol / combat rifle, flechette navigation system. What the hell is that? Target seeking capability. Activation, hold the interaction button to activate and deactivate. Okay, I think we've seen something like this before. We haven't really used it, but sure, might as well put it on something. Frag grenade could be good for a boss fight, so should I pick up more ammo? We don't need Typhon ammo, we don't need these ones either. Could be good, I guess, but I'd rather just pick up some more ammo. That is so big. They really want me to prepare for a boss fight, it seems like. No code found. I think we should be able to find a code. Right?
Surprised. I assumed the man who took out both Barrett and Fedorova would favor more of a frontal assault. You are a tough
2 attempts. I should have made a save, I think, but yeah. That's number 5 as well. Oof.
Access granted.
We got a lot of ammo now, so I was a little bit afraid that we wouldn't have enough ammo for a boss fight, but we got 100, 250 SMG ammo and 210. That's good. We got a lot of EMP grenades, probably not that useful. Smoke grenade, not insanely useful right now. Drop 2 of those, we got some revolver ammo, not a lot, 18 only, but good to have. Sniper rifle ammo, we can drop. And we got a couple of frags. I could probably drop a couple of EMPs. I'm not sure if we're facing up with a robot or a human. I'm just assuming it's a boss fight, maybe it's not, we'll see. Typhoon ammo, machine. Yeah, we should have enough ammo.
From my men, Jensen. Where are you? You hunkered down in a closet somewhere.
Alright, I guess we're gonna hack this. It's gonna cost a lot though. Ooh, is it worth doing for some random... Wait, this is just a computer. Oh, maybe there would have been the code for the other one. Oh, that was stupid doing it in that order. If this only contains the information about that, probably reloading because I don't want to waste my last stuff here. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I'm gonna get lucky here. Nope. I should nuke that. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I did something. Don't know what I did. I stopped it again, apparently. Didn't mean to do that, but... yeah, it's not gonna work.
Access denied.
Yeah. I'm gonna reload that because I double-clicked something that I didn't mean to double-click. And you could probably reload and try again, and I think you will get a different... maybe not, actually, since you're reloading. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the very same puzzle again, so it's gonna be the same likelihood of being detected, I guess. But you could learn which ones you need to... I don't know. I only got one nuke. So I'm gonna try this again, then we can nuke this one. Still gonna be tight. That's fine.
Granted.
Okay, well, probably gonna be some good stuff here anyway. Conversation was automatically saved, unknown. Are we secure? Of course. X-ray. Exactly where you said it would be. I will transmit the data in a moment. Excellent. And the Israeli? She didn't make it. Unfortunate. Although I suppose that simplifies things for us. What about your friend? Still alive, I think. They're onto us. I'm doing my best. Good. Well, I know you feel otherwise. His survival is an auxiliary concern. Try not to get yourself killed. That will be difficult with Burke still in the picture. Well done. You know what needs to be done. I don't think this messaging is between Keitner and Quinn. It could be, but I think it's probably from the voice speaking to us with a Russian accent, right?
Where are you? Have you hunkered down in a closet somewhere?
Or something. Or wait, I think number one hacker might be... yeah, that should be this guy, Quinn, then. Yeah, okay. Yeah. An unknown, we don't know who that is. Exfiltration ASAP. Q. Quinn. Package is confirmed for immediate send and retrieval. Need destination ASAP. Suggest contact superiors for nearby pickup. We'll coordinate with AJ. Heads up, he should be heading your way. The meeting went better than expected. Time will tell if we can be fully trusted. He can be fully trusted. But I do not doubt his commitment. Your instincts were right. He is driven, focused, and more than capable. Getting this far has proven that much already. I've uploaded his biometric signature to the database. He'll appear as Corporal Alan Tyler from here on out. Hopefully your network spike masked the exchange. So this is between Keitner and Quinn. So they've been keeping track of us, which is a little bit creepy. Of course, I was monitoring ComSec during your entire little power... Wow. They never saw a thing, and the spike worked like a charm. Glad you're coming around to him. If we keep our heads on straight, we might just come out of this alive. Not really. Agreed, just keep OP/ComSec off your trail. And I'll try to keep the entirety of the base off of him. Adam Jensen. To someone from someone. Here we go, boss. Did some more digging like you asked. Here's what I was able to find. No record of birth or biological parents. Adopted age 5 by Margaret and Arthur Jensen. Adoptive mother unemployed. Adoptive father worked security at the White Helix Labs. Now defunct. Pharmaceutical. Associate's degree, criminal justice, University of Phoenix. Join Detroit's police department. Volunteer for SWAT. Furious romantic relationship with Dr. Megan Reed. And quit the DPD following political fallout surrounding publicized police shooting. Hired by Surrey Industries 6 months later. Possible thread for further investigation due to existing conspiracies surrounding the site. May lead to information valuable to our primary objective. Is that... okay, it refers to the father. You already know the rest, so fast forward to now. He's obviously motivated, though perhaps too consumed by his desire to find this Reed woman. For now, it may prove advantageous if we are careful. We will proceed as planned. It's kind of hard to tell if they were just looking into me because they needed to blow the whistle here. And I was suitable for that, but I might be double played and maybe my genetic signature works with this system that they're building. So maybe I'm like a prime candidate for making it just work perfectly. And they're kind of helping me in order to make me feel like I can trust them and I just follow along. But now she's dead, so if there was a double cross from their side, I don't think she would have been killed. So I think, I don't know, probably just that, yeah, they're probably just working for someone. Illuminati, Interpol, I don't know. I'm assuming this is Quinn's computer, right? Yeah, it should be. So he was actually more involved than either Keitner or him refer to. Because according to Quinn, he was just doing his little side business here and she wasn't getting involved. Although he did say that he provided her with information. That could be this information that we're seeing here, I guess. So yeah. How much? We got 5 of these, that's not a lot. And this is health points. We got 5 small ones as well, which is good. Got a lot of pills. 17 of those. 25 health points. Kind of want to grab this big jar, but I think it's like 3 by 3, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make do with what we got here. All right. We got everything we needed here, right? I mean, we got some spare space now, I guess. So. The game pauses. It doesn't pause through hacking, but when you're looking at the map, then it pauses. So let's see. Right up ahead and then right.
I'm surprised.
Once again, I'm not being spotted. I'm just getting into an area where there are guards. So once they... I guess when they're on my minimap, that's when I'm getting the information about them. Oh god. I don't have to take him out, but he might hear me open the door, so why not? You know? I'll take some ammo.
Identify yourself.
Can you hear me, Jensen? How much longer do you think you can last?
You heard me.
I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching. Something suspicious. Stay on patrol.
I was gonna hear that every time I'm opening it up. Oh. The turret has stopped moving. So someone has turned it off. Maybe they did it because of safety reasons. Because it was malfunctioning. Maybe it was actually targeting the wrong people.
But ask yourself, how much further you go to save one woman before you judge me?
Didn't we have a vent here somewhere? I think there was a vent leading from that place in here. I don't know where it would be. Do we see it on the map? No. I'm pretty sure there is a vent in here somewhere. I could be thinking of one of these other... They're kind of similar, all these loading bays. I guess we're gonna have to... just get in here. Okay, there seems... No. He's so fucking close, this guy.
If I didn't know you were going to cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity, thought you.
Take him out!
Who?
Make the call. Flush.
I guess it was pretty good having the slightly more zoomed out minimap after all. I could have seen every single guy in that room, I think. Which I can't really do now.
You know how human nature is.
I'd better keep looking.
See one guy on this level. And then 3 guys up above, I think. Yeah, this is the vent I was thinking of. Don't remember where it led though, so... how do we get out of here? We need to just get around here, and yeah.
If it makes you feel any better about Katna's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
What is beeping? Oh, there's a bomb, I think. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Guess we're not going that way, right? Oh, this is promising. I shouldn't explode because I'm walking in here, I think. So.
A formidable opponent, you surprise me. No reports from my man on your whereabouts. Have you abandoned your goal?
Wait. Oh, have they fixed the turret that was actually offline? Yeah, okay. I think this is the turret it was referring to then. That's fine. Just need to wait for this guy here to disappear. It's kind of coming this way, but not really. Oh my god, it's turning so slowly. I'm assuming that is rocket launcher ammo or something. It's not an ammo type I'm using anyway, so...
You know, it didn't take much digging to figure out who you are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do anything here.
Extensive file on you.
And the disco balls are... Oh, wait a minute. I could go all the way on top. It's gonna be hard getting up top, though. I do believe there is a ladder in this room, actually. But this should be fine, unless we have people who are coming out of this place. Oh god! I didn't expect that to be 3 beams. The 2 latest ones we saw in the prison only had 2 beams, so I just walked right into that one. Maybe I should actually try to get up top. I think I'm gonna get spotted though. Yeah, so this is a weird fucking constellation of beams. I remember it from last time we went through this area, so I mean... Oh! Thank you, game, for lagging? Jesus Christ, what am I playing, PUBG? That's pretty bad if that's gonna happen every time. I guess there is a loading zone right there. Not a good spot to put laser traps, I gotta say. Not the optimal spot at all. Something saw me, or I just... Yeah, oh god. Alright, load in.
You've judged me, Jensen. My project. And yet you're simply a product of the same kind of research.
Jesus Christ, he's talking a lot. Okay. Oh, there's another bomb. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we're finally heading in here. I'm happy about that, I guess. So that's gonna explode if I walk that way. I wish there was a way of disarming those quietly. There might be a way, but you can't really get close to them. So we got a turret and a person.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
Maybe over there?
There's 3 more guys over here. Yeah, getting up on the beams could actually work well here. That seems like a good idea. Can I make this jump? No way. How did I get up here in the first place? Is this where the ladder was? Oh, it is. Okay. And there is a ladder leading up to that over there. Okay, I think that's our best option here. We could sneak around on the ground, of course, but...
I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is handling the mix.
Where the hell is he?
Who? Oh, they're looking for me, I guess. Guess we can try to deactivate some turrets and stuff. I don't intend to be spotted by anyone here, so I don't think we need to do this. But I guess we can try. See if it makes any difference. Turrets, disable. Robots, none. Cameras. Cameras are already off.
Before my men find you, Jensen. There's really nowhere for you to go.
Sounds like there is still a stompy robot out here. Yeah, what is this I'm hearing? Oh, yeah, it's just him. Don't think they're gonna see me here. Just looking down to see what we're up against if we need to get out of here again. Yes. Really? That's... I feel like that shouldn't be a thing in stealth games, that they can spot you when you're on top of high beams like this. I feel like that's incorrect. This should be a safe space. Can you actually control these crates? It looks like it's, you know, it's pointing down. We have controlled the lifts before. Maybe there was a thing on top of that that I missed. We don't need to do that, so it's fine.
Keep running. Still watching case.
If it makes you feel any better about Keitner's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
That's fine.
I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Hostile has fled the area. Stay on alert.
Everyone stay on alert. I warned him if he shows himself.
Can third person this?
All clear down here.
Something suspicious. Stay on patrol. I'll search over there. Sir.
Oh, pretty good. I turned off the turrets actually. There was a turret right here that we didn't know about. Why are you coming over here, dude?
You know how human nature is.
Ah, that's dangerous. Let's just get inside of here. We're not coming in here, right? No. So yeah, once again he kind of changed his patrol route, it seemed like. All of them were just standing in the middle here, somewhere. And all of a sudden when I went by, sure I did make them look for me, but then they went back to alarm us as well. And he just changed his pattern. Don't know if it's because I disturbed them, or if it's just because I progressed through the area.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Please don't come any closer. Mr. something something.
Your head's strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failure.
Terminated target.
This is fine.
Target lost. Establishing attack vectors.
He lost interest. Wait, he's walking through the thing! Why is he walking through the thing?
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you'll never make a good soldier.
It was a little bit strange how the machine just walked straight over to where I was. I guess that's just his path or something. Alright, what do we have here? Don't even have a quest marker right now, so don't know what we're doing here really. Brooke's not going to tell me where Megan is or let me off this base alive. Looks like I have to defeat him and all of the enemies in this room before I can figure a real way out of this mess. Mm-hmm. I've upgraded my battery recharging power 2 steps, I think. Still, it's so freaking slow, and only 2 steps. It's insane.
So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Gonna try to shoot the guy on top, because he's gonna be annoying. Just gonna make sure no one else is spotting me while I'm doing that.
How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
No?
Your head's strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failure.
I guess I'm too far away. That's where a sniper rifle would have come in handy. So I need to go invisible here, because I cannot keep track of all the enemies in here. We haven't got a clue how many there are. Seen 2 guys on top. Well, 1 guy on top and 1 guy below, I think. And I'm not sure if the robot is blind to my invisibility, because in the previous games they were not. Or there were 2 different types of invisibilities. Okay, we got 1 sniper up here as well. Yeah, there is.
There's no way off this place except through me, Jason.
So I think I'm gonna have to go invisible here, just to get a better view over this place. Just go somewhere. Or find something. Just step by step. So that one is actually recharging now, so... I still don't know how the batteries work really. Am I gonna get 2 again? No, I think all that is not completely drained. So you always get 2. And if you don't drain the 3rd one, it's gonna recharge. But not gonna... yeah, okay, it's not gonna restart. Okay, I see. I think we figured this out before as well, but I forgot about it.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed
Heavy rifle ammo. Should I shoot him?
So short-sighted, you disappoint me.
No, I think it's gonna be wide open. Someone is gonna spot that, and all hell is gonna break loose. That guy will not spot me. This guy could see me. There's gotta be something behind these boxes, right?
You're headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failure.
Oh, why is it so bright? Oh no. Okay, I guess this is for jumping up on the containers here, if you want to do that, and you don't have the jumping skills.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen. I thought possibly to recruit you.
How do we turn that off? So I think if we can deactivate the turrets and the robots, it should be fine. I don't know where the control room is. Probably up where Burke is, right? The game kind of told me that I need to take care of all of these guys. I don't know if it actually means that or not. This is not good. Oh, this is a control room as well, I think. This could be good. Yep, this is good. Just need to make sure this guy doesn't spot me, so I think we need to take him out if it's possible. Or just time it with his moving back and forth.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
And once again, we do have beams all the way up that we can move on, but it doesn't really help because it's still going to spot you.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
Okay, he's walking all the way back without turning. I just saw a laser sight pointing this direction, even up here. So there might be a guy looking over here, by the looks of it. That guy. We're gonna have to take our chances here.
So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind? I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Oh, this could be a good timing. Nope. Gonna have to wait for the next step then. Right about here. Perfect. Serpent Crash Beta Protocol. Target's most likely destination determined. Loading Bay 3. All personnel should be in position. Situation is live. Shoot to kill. Terminate target with extreme prejudice. Assuming direct control of primary box guard defense unit. Should any untoward event occur, initiate emergency shutdown of said unit. Emergency shutdown override via security terminal. Should any untoward events occur, initiate emergency shutdown of said unit. So I'm assuming the box guard is the big walking robot, right? But why would they shut it down? I guess if it's not working correctly or something. It's probably as easy as that.
You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
Might as well take out this guy, because he might walk back and forth as well, and he might see me through this, since there's no doors we can close or anything like that.
It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's
I'm assuming he has a similar path, right? Yeah, looks to be the very same pattern. Could shoot him, but we still don't have too many tranquilizers, so yeah, I'm gonna hold on to them until we really need them.
I'm curious. How far do you think
Not the same pattern.
her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Should be patient here, because he might turn around. Other guy didn't.
Disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
So we didn't have any guards or anything on the opposite side where we came in.
There's no way off this place except through me.
We have one guy all the way over there. One guy patrolling down below, and we got one right down below it. Oh god, he might see me here. He's not a sniper, so he's not scoping the stuff out. I might not be able to use tranquilizers on that guy. Let's shut the bots down though. Don't know if they're gonna react to that. I'm hoping not. Yeah, he's a tanky boy, the one on top. Oh fuck, I have not too many tools for solving this problem here.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Oh, we might have the login actually. Yeah. Last stand. Oh my god. Turrets, disable. Robots, disable.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
Self-destruct? What the hell? It was a little bit... It was a little bit too much. But I like it. Alright, well, that works.
It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing. There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
How did I get up here in the first place? I just jumped. And I got lucky that nobody saw me, I think. I'm gonna try to go down. Well, I guess we can try to shoot. Let's head down here. Kinda wish I saw this guy's pattern down below. I guess I can see him on the minimap.
So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Oh, this is probably not a good idea. Alright, this side seems very clear now. Gonna handle this guy, then I'm gonna explore a little bit over here, I think. Well, maybe I should take out all the guards first.
But I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Apparently that was very loud. Why is that so loud? He heard me in the fall. I guess it's just super loud. So it wasn't me landing that he heard or anything like that. Actually, when it started falling.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you. I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
So I think I need to... I don't need to do anything actually.
So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
You're going down! You should have run!
Are you kidding me with that timing?
You won't get far!
And he's just not even moving towards me. Come on. What type of guard is this? Oh, is he going for the... He might be going for a panel. Nope. Why is it so hard to shoot? It's... So it seemed like when I hit the fire key or button, he ADS'd. And when I didn't shoot again fast enough, he un-ADS'd, and then I hit the fire button. And then he ADS'd again. Or something. I don't know what happened right there. But that timing for him spotting me right there was absolutely insane.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen. There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
I didn't mean to grab the beer. Maybe the beer is really powerful. We haven't tried it out. Using a lot of batteries here.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
I feel like we're not finding enough secret panels in the walls and stuff like that. I wonder if the bad guy up in the room, what's his name? Burke. I wonder if he actually can see me through there and alert the other ones. Probably. Okay, now it's the time to go back on the other side actually. And move over the containers, I think. Seem to be a better vantage point.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it's nothing. I thought maybe I could control the things.
Your head's strong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing. curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Oh god. No, 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 no. This could be bad. That's fine. The best spot to shoot this guy is over there. I think it's too far away right now, so maybe I should have shot him there. Because this guy might see him if he walks over here. I'm not sure.
Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used
He spotted me. I'm still not sure if I can actually shoot this guy with a tranquilizer.
I do not have a confirmation yet.
God damn it.
so short-sighted. Disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Okay, that worked. Did not mean to fall off.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good
Can you shut up, dude? I do believe that's Burke. Maybe it's not.
How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Oh god. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. No. That's fine.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research?
So I'm not sure if everything is just gonna see. We probably need to leave this area, right? So I'm just trying to do as much exploration as possible before we're potentially ending this mission. Okay, that is locked. I see. Okay, well, we're gonna drop down from above. It's probably gonna be loud. So I don't know how that's gonna play out. Okay, I thought this looked interesting, but I think these are the same panels we saw on the ship before, with the power source right there. Yeah, nothing special. No punchable containers.
I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Be advised, as requested, the code to access loading bay 3 security office has been changed. Okay, so we do have the code now. Forward concerns, comments, feedback to Spec Up Div. Care of Sergeant John Fauntleroy White. We haven't been all the way up. I do wonder if I can just tranquilize him from afar. I'm gonna try. Oh, he spotted me. He actually spotted me. Or not? I don't think it went through the glass.
How far do you think Dr. Reed
No.
would go for her
I'm actually gonna reload. Because we have been... No? Well, I'm getting confused sometimes which game, which mechanic works in. Oh god, load in, load in. Alright, so he might just spot me if we're exploring too much. So I'm gonna leave the top level unexplored for now. Hopefully we're gonna be able to have a look around. Now, which will be more quiet is the question. Opening the door or dropping down? I don't think we're gonna get the falling sound. So I think dropping down could work well. We can actually get up here. Shouldn't be too... Well, okay, let's have a little look around.
So short-sighted, you disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind? You're headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing.
Do you not see any secrets anywhere? I think there's nothing. But it would probably have been a decent way of getting around. But then again, we got spotted easily on the beams in the previous section, so... Oh, now he reacted to me. Fuck.
I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
God damn it.
There's no way off this place. I thought possibly to recruit you, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Is it back to regular? I think it is. Okay, come on, Jensen. Quietly? Quietly drop in.
You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you?
Nope.
Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, there's a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward our location as we speak. If you hurry, it can be on it.
So this guy has a lot of power. Could be an AI, since he's... Well, I mean, it could just be a powerful person giving orders. But it's usually AIs, right? But if he could just order Burke's men away by faking Burke, why didn't he do that before to clear my path? Maybe Burke would have... okay. Yeah, maybe they would have called him up and said, well, why do you want us to move? And he would have said, I didn't ask you to do that. So, yeah. None of space. we're good. I wouldn't mind that jar. The jar is for batteries, right? Or am I wrong about that? Because we're running low. I've used a shit ton of batteries on this stage. Yeah, we actually have... we got 2 bars of these left. That's bad. EMP mine could be good, but... don't need that. Smoke grenades. Don't even know if that knocks people out or if it's just a smoke screen. I don't think I've used a single one of those. If I recall correctly, this one is like 3x3. No. Okay, perfect. It's 2x2. Okay. Replenish 3 energy cells in full. Maybe these stack. I don't think they do, but it takes up so much space for just being 1 energy bar better than these small ones are. I guess these are 2 bars and these are 1. So 1, 2, 3. And I guess, yeah, this is 1, the other one is 2, and this is 4. And size-wise, I guess it makes sense. Right. Why can't I do that? Okay, there we go. So might as well... if we're ending the mission, we might get our batteries back, and I don't know if we need to use anymore, so... Okay, I did expect like a boss fight here, a standoff with this guy. I'm kind of happy that didn't happen, because I'm not a big fan of the boss fights in this game. Autolog remote connection automatically generate log user authentication verified P Burke establishing connection box guard. Okay, called that in. All right. Orion is the okay Savage. So that is one of the doctors, right? Commander, about time. When will it be possible to test the Hydra system in LB3? Loading bay, I assume. Oh, wait a minute. We don't know what the Hydra is. I'm still thinking that there are robots being controlled by humans. Maybe the Hydra is a version of Burke. Maybe this is not Burke on the ground. Or maybe I'm the Hydra, I don't know. I would strongly advise against that. The chances that all goes as planned are very low, despite the promising candidate we have down here. I've gotten used to your rate of success, Doctor. A direct link between the controller, the biofacilitator, and the link team is very risky. This is a wireless connection. Even so, the consequences of a premature shutdown or disconnection prelude even attempting it. Consequences such as any major disruption in controller EEG activity could result in severe damage, permanent disability, even death to the link team and biofacilitator. The spike resulting from a sudden severe severing of the link is multiplied in the cerebral augmentations needed to be able to connect. It fries the delicate neural tissues. I'm not interested in your explanations. It is unacceptable. It is of primary importance to this project that biofeedback issues be minimized. You assured me that would be the case, as did Mr. Page. I understand, and eventually it will happen, but it will take time. Get back to work, Doctor. Take your time. Commander, we're running out of viable subjects. I realize that preparations are time-consuming and laborious, and that acquiring suitable materials can be somewhat problematic. However, both of our projects are dependent on constant supply of persons. When can we accept shipment? Soul Interlude is slated to stop over at Omega and continue on towards Hengsha. A full complement of altered subjects will be aboard. I'm told that there are definitely some promising candidates, but I will let the research logs speak for themselves once they arrive. Also, any disassembled components will be loaded onto the interlude for disposal. Wonderful. Thank you. When will it be possible to test the Hydra system in LB3? I don't understand why they would be testing something in a loading bay. It's kind of strange. Why is it necessary to do it here, other than me being here right now? It's like I'm part of the plan, right? And he looks like a real human. But since we didn't fight him and he was kind of the enemy here, I still feel like he might be a robot being controlled by Burke, and that's the Hydra project, the AI... Or maybe the AI is controlling him, I don't know. I'm probably overthinking this, and we don't need those answers right now anyway. Or maybe Hydra is just all of this, you know? These guys connected to this. Could be all it is. Yeah, because why would... Well, this is just battery power for the pods, so they don't die, right? Or maybe they're actually connected to the supercomputer. Don't know. Anywhere we didn't get to search? Maybe up here. Don't think we're gonna find too much. Oops. You're really good at jumping high, Jensen. But jumping far, it's not your specialty. Come on, just whoop. There we go. Come on. Why you not jump? Okay. Are you kidding me with the jumping? Well, I guess there's nothing up there. I'm not gonna go back up. It is like when the game determines if you're gonna jump or not. Usually there is some check to see if you're grounded, right? Usually you do a ray cast or something like that, sending a ray down to the ground. And I feel like there is just one ray from the middle of our character going straight down. So even if you're still moving forward on whatever slope you're moving out from, and not a slope, but an edge. So you're still grounded, but the check for if you're grounded, it's in the middle of a character, so your heels are still moving out, but you can't jump. Because the check if you're grounded or not is not both in all directions checking. Which might be a common way of doing it, I don't know. It usually doesn't matter too much because you usually get a good feel for when you can jump. But so many times in this game we're just sprinting out and no jump is happening. Alright. Something between loading bay 2 and something. And this should be clear then. But there is battle music. That is sealed off again, so we can't get back on the ship. I don't think that's our goal anyway. Oh, it is, kinda. According to my guardian angel, there's a boat heading for Megan's location right now. In order to catch it, I have to get to the loading dock To the docking platform in loading bay 2. Okay. This seems awfully easy. This whole section was awfully easy. Why is there a computer here that I've missed? This is just for controlling turrets and stuff like that, so maybe this is where we could... Well, I don't know. We work with the one inside, so... I'm suspicious about everything right now.
Bratan.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I am between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners
will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
Okay. So this is not the same person as Quinn. It's the same body. I don't think he's a duplicate of Quinn. I think this Russian guy has taken over his body, or his mind. Well, his body, with his own mind. So I kind of was on the right track with my suspicions of that, if that's actually what's happening here. So when when he said that Quinn didn't make it out, it's probably because he's just taken over his body, right? Or maybe if someone dies, he can enter the body and use it. We don't know that yet. Could also be that he's in a robotic body that happens to look like Quinn. Maybe Quinn also had a robotic body. And maybe Quinn just died during all of this anyway. And also, who the heck is he?
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Or wait a minute. Is he actually... Was he just playing Quinn before? Being a smuggler and fixer on this place to gain information. So maybe he was actually hands-on doing some work himself, because his secret room behind his shop, those messages, I did remark on that it seems like Quinn is actually more involved. So maybe, could be, but it seems weird that he can control his accent that well. But I mean, sure, people can do that. So when he said Quinn died during this, is maybe that identity is gone. So we got a couple of options here on what's actually going on.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Buck did most of the damage control for us. After requesting the profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Burke isn't exactly dead. And once he wakes up, it's gonna get ugly.
Like I said before, you haven't made things easier for us. But they haven't forgotten that small detail. For now, Burke remains contained. Once you're off the base, I'll find a more permanent solution.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose
Nobody.
network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
So he's talking about humankind's natural evolution or progression or something. But he seems to be using augmentation himself. But, you know, maybe he does that for the greater good. But this reminds me of opinions people had in the first game or the second one, or maybe both. There were some factions kind of wanted to go back to, you know, basically reset the entire world. Just using an EMP grenade or something, just sending us back to the Stone Age. I don't know if that's exactly what he's talking about, or maybe because, yeah, and then again, I don't know why we're helping him. We're not part of human normal evolution. So we're probably expendable.
Alright. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Yeah, so now we just changed his dialect. Or, yeah, accent. So it is the same guy. So Quinn was actually him along, so maybe there still is no mind-controlled robots or something. I've taken many risks to secure these items for you, Bratan. I trust you will put them to good use. And he's called #1 hacker, basically. #1 hacker net, at least, until we meet in person. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of things. Well, thank you, Bratan. I still have my old inventory, right? Yeah. Jesus. If these stack, that would be good, but then it would have done that already. I'm probably carrying way too much ammo. I expected that to be a big fight at the end of this. But is there anything we need? We need Oh god. I want to keep the EMPs to handle robots at least. We got 3 frags. There's been cases where we needed to explode some walls and stuff like that. Hopefully the game will give us some more. Let's see what we can pick up now. Don't want the EMP grenade. Tranquilizer darts, yes. Stun darts. No. Ah, God damn it. I wish I knew what I needed here. We got 31 of those. Okay, that's fine. Stun darts, we got 40. Okay, that's fine as well. We're looking pretty decent here. Would like some more energy cells if there's any. There is this big one, but that's so fucking big. Typhoon, EMP, concussion. Oh, I have no space for that. God damn it. This is tricky. Why would they put it in a big pile like that? It seems stupid. So yeah, there were actually automatic unlocking devices in the game. I thought I'd seen those, but we haven't had them for quite some time. I picked one up, right? Yeah. Oh, 5 of them. Oh, wow, these were stacked. Ooh, ho, hoo. Okay, that's good. That is really good. Let's see what else we can pick up then. Let's chuck away a nade. And... the smoke grenade. I'm never gonna use that. Let's be real. And some pills as well. Never gonna use those either. We got 5 of these, which is better than the pills anyway. And these are... I mean, I don't need those for the regular gameplay. It's just for boss fights I need those. Battery though, that's a different story. That doesn't stack. Anything else in this pile of goodies? I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Revolver ammo, I would like to have some more. We haven't shot anyone in a while. Alright, I think that's good enough. That's quite the loot pile. One of the biggest loot piles I've ever seen, I think. I wonder if I pressed too quickly. I don't think I did, because normally you just get 3 slots with items that are inside of a case or something like that. But it immediately just dropped everything I couldn't pick up, so that was kind of cool. Alright, well, that'll have to do for now. What are we doing? Get my equipment and get into the stasis pod. Okay, so we need to enter... okay. Alright, I see. I'm not going to trigger this because we're probably going to have another cutscene and stuff like that, so I think we're embarking on next mission here. Which I do believe is the last one, but we're obviously saving that for next week. It's always tricky to know how long the missions are going to be. I mean, this whole place took 2 streams. It's super big. But if we're only heading onto a boat, you know, sometimes the last mission is just super fast. But, you know, we might head onto a boat, we might end up in Antarctica. There might be a lot of places in a mission. But we're gonna have to figure all that out next week. Still, incredibly good game this. I like it a lot. And I'm really happy there wasn't a boss fight in the end. Just sneakiness. I like it. So, we're gonna continue into the stasis pod next week. So, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.